Brent Lindemann coming in there right at the last second there. Holy crap, am I a little bit stuffed up today? Apologize, I guess, as far as for little congestion here. So this first day of spring, literally here, folks, I guess as far as it's snowing as if it's like first day of winter. So with that, I guess as far as we're going to be leaving on the... I had planned on, I guess, as far as to take the snowball and all that stuff down to commemorate, I guess, as far as first day of spring. But yeah, the fact that we've got enough snow out there that you could pretty much make your own snowball right now. We're going to leave it up there. Yeah, Mother Nature having a little bit of a fit. Welcome in there, Brent Lindemann. So we are doing a little bit of a... not doing our throwback, I guess, as far as we normally do here on Thursday, but continuing, I guess, as far as our shit car. And we did a little bit of work, I guess, as far as in the off stream, playing with the crayons there. What color did we get anyway? Glad to know that's working. What color is the crayons? So it looks like now it's dark red on the button there. Yep. So yeah, we did some work in the off stream, I guess, as far as to get a lot of the parts did. I did go back through, found some other rubber bushings, I guess, as far as that were a little bit crappier than what we had. So we did do some of that, I guess, as far as in the off stream. We did a little bit of work on the rear end to beat that stuff up. We got some parts, I guess, as far as for the body. So right now we're sitting at, as far as condition of the car, we've got the body at 20%, and everything is on there. It's as far as the condition of the parts, I guess, as far as getting us to 20%, and the overall parts are 9 right now. That's only because we've got like the rear end off. We don't have the engine in there and all that good stuff. I want to do something with the interior. There's no way we can beat it up manually. As far as at the repair deal, so we're gonna probably have to find some crappy seats. So that's probably another thing we'll have to do. Yeah, it was definitely showing like a red. Sell that. So what I've been trying to do with that redeem, I guess, as far as for that, so the color that it shows on the screen, that it's, you know, scribbles across the screen, will actually be the same color as the button, I guess, as far as for the redeem button. And I don't know, I just haven't been able to figure out how to get that to work. Shouldn't have washed the interior. I haven't washed the whole car at all. The whole car is still dirty. As you can see, I guess, as far as it's still got the dirt on it. So I haven't washed it at all. I'm debating whether or not we still want to wash it. But I think that does contribute. In fact, I don't think I know. It does contribute, I guess, as far as the overall condition of it. So yeah, this is the only thing that the interior is still in pretty good shape, even with it dirty. So the frame was this way when we got it. So yeah, the fact that the overall parts, we still got the rear end and the engine and all that stuff still out of it. So we're getting there. We did get ourselves a crank amongst the things, I guess, as far as in the off stream. That was a bugger to find, and I think we ended up finally getting it in the junkyard. We did get a crank, I guess, as far as at 16%, if I do remember right. So we got the bearing. Where did it go? Right here. We did finally get it at a junkyard in that condition, so we just left it right where it was at. So we need to get back cranking, I guess, as far as I can get building this engine. I wouldn't watch it for the challenge. Yeah, I've been debating on that because it does change, I guess, as far as the overall condition. You know, the percentage, I guess, as far as that. I don't feel like it's covering up that much. The only thing is I would like to probably paint it a different deal. That's the only thing. So we'll have to see how it looks, I guess, as far as painting it. I guess as far as I would like to put the flames on it, but I don't want this purple or pink or whatever the heck it is. Maybe make it black with the flames. Well, not 100% sure yet. But yeah, we see how it looks, I guess, as far as with that. And regarding the condition, we're trying to keep it, like I said, no more than 25% of overall condition between the engine. I think we should be able to accomplish that today with all the parts that we've got there. So yeah, this ought to be fun. So we should, in theory, I guess as far as be able to complete this challenge for today, and kind of see what this thing will do. All right, so yep, we already got ahead out of our pistons and that. That's our highest condition that we want on these things, 25%. I'm hoping, if I've done my math right, we should get this engine to be no more than 25% condition. That is kind of the goal. So we've got a mixture, I guess, as far as the parts that are lower than 25, as well as no lower than 15. So, and that's just been my own personal goal to it. I know, I understand 100% for those that have played enough of this game to know that even if parts are in the red, it doesn't disallow you from driving the car. My whole thing is I just didn't want to have anything red as far as mechanical. So be it engine parts and suspension parts, I didn't want anything red. Regardless of the fact that it'll still disallow you to drive the car. That was just my own personal goal, I guess, as far as with it. So I know there was some discussion yesterday, I guess, as far as like, well, you can have it at, you know, a certain percentage, even if it's in the red, and it'll still let you drive it. I get that. I do understand that, but so 15% is the threshold, I guess, as far as for the part turning red. Whether or not it allows or disallows you to drive the car, that to me is irrelevant. I just didn't want any red parts. So 15% is the lowest. So just to clarify, I guess, as far as the validity of the challenge anyway. Alrighty then, so we got all of our pistons in, crank bearings, and you can see the different percentages. So 15%, that's our lowest deal. We're trying to make this as rusty as possible without going into the red. And we got our oil filter, yeah, that'll work. Cool. Good evening there, Jack Dog. So we got our flywheel, clutch plate, 16%. Pressure plate, 16%. Whoops, missed a screw. I misunderstood that yesterday, now I'm with you. Yeah, so I wasn't trying to say that you absolutely have to have it at 15% in order to drive it. That's not what I was trying to say. I understand that there are some parts that will allow you to do that, if the part's in the red. I just didn't want to have any red with the car, and that's where the threshold is on it. Is anything below 15 will get it red. So that's hopefully that's a little bit more clear today, I guess, as far as on that. 16. I think this gives it a nice patina, I guess, as far as, you know, being within the range that I've got too. That's another reason why I picked that range. It gives it a nice patina, you know, a rusty patina, I guess, as far as on the parts. You know, so like a lot of these parts that I'm putting on are right around 15%. It's a nice rusty patina. It's just enough rust on it to the point where it doesn't look completely crappy, but it's crappy enough. It gives it, you know, you look at it and be like, yeah, that's crappy. You still working on your crappy car? Yeah, we're working on our crappy car. Indeed there, Posy. Welcome on in. How you enjoying this first day of spring, by the way? Yeah, so some of our plugs we didn't get down as low as I would. These are the lowest I could find. Out of all the plugs, I guess, as far as that I've pulled out from other junk cars, these are the lowest I could get. They're a little bit higher than I would like them to be, but we're going to put them in here for now. I figure if nothing else, if we can find some other plugs that are lower, post-fact, I guess, as far as them, we'll go ahead and change them. I'm hoping this doesn't put the overall engine, I guess, as far as over 25% of overall condition. Because if it does, we'll definitely try and find some better plugs, some worse plugs. You woke up to snow? Yeah, it's like snowing. That's why I left start a stream there. I decided to keep up the snowball Because I literally went out there and I made myself a snowball. There's that much snow out there. Okay, we don't have this part? Uh-oh, so I guess I don't have that. We have one probably... Huh, I'll be dang. I didn't realize that. I thought I had everything. I don't have that? Uh-oh, let me check that out there. Because I thought was it complete? Or did I break it? Now I gotta check. There are some parts I probably broke a little too far. And so that's a V8. I don't think I have. I might have boo-booed. So the engine that we pulled it out of was a BMW 5 Series, I believe. And it was a complete engine. We just had to beat up the parts a little bit. So, give me a second here. Why do I not have an intake? So that's going to be under the S of Super. Where's that intake? So I don't even have one in the warehouse. There's a supercharger intake. What the heck happened to my intake? I'm wondering if I did, so I do have one here, but these I can't break it down any further because they're 100%. Oh, darn it. I didn't even think this one was a supercharged, was it? You know what? I gotta pull that that BMW that I pulled it out of there, because I don't remember now. So we got room. Yeah, we got room right there. I'm gonna pull that BMW that we pulled it out. I didn't think the one I pulled out was a supercharged. Okay, we gotta double check now. So that one was. So we picked up some cars in the off stream. I guess as far as for our next cars, we got our Hellcat, got our Supra Turbo, and also picked up a bare frame BMW Pro car that we can build from the ground up. Since we got that BMW DLC, I guess we're going on the hunt again. I don't know what happened to my. I wanted to pull out this 3 Series. So it was a 3 Series that we pulled this engine out of. I couldn't remember that it was a supercharged. Yeah, so this is what we pulled it out of. Yep, we pulled it out of this car, and that was our donor. This had. Oh, it was a supercharged. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to confirm as far as it was a supercharged. No problemo. So I don't know. Uh-oh. So that configuration might have to change that on this one here, because I think it's only for the standard V8. I'll get a look here. Okay, it does have the... Oh wait, that's the OHV. We got to change these. We'll have to go into the config and change these. I only have it for the standard V8. So I boo-booed up, but we can fix that. So the fact that we still got the car, we can update the config to allow that swap, I guess, as far as for the supercharged. I did not realize that was what it was out of the BMW. That's not a big deal, but just to confirm. Yeah, we can definitely adjust that to allow for that swap. But that's our that was our donor car that we took the engine out of. Okay, so that's just to confirm some things. So this was a complete engine. So I'm trying to understand now what happened to my intake. The only thing I can think of is I must have broke it too far. Didn't realize it. And we might have to go on the hunt. We got some other parts that we gotta hunt for anyway. So let me see here. Can I go intake? So this is the only one. So this is what I thought we needed to put. I guess it's not. So we're gonna need a supercharger too. Yeah, we're gonna need a supercharger as well as the intake. Well, I'll be dead. And I don't think I gotta check in my other warehouse here and see if we got any used parts on that. Let me go here, go to warehouse 4, see if I got anything in here. Because these are not 100% parts, and we may or may not be able to. Well, I do have some rings in here that could probably break up if we wanted to as well. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, I don't have any supercharger parts in there. I guess we're on the hunt. I guess we are. Alright, so we got some things still here on the list. Alright, I guess we'll get the intake here first, and then we'll have to do the supercharger. Let's do this, that, get that on the list. We gotta find one of these puppies. I thought I had all this out of the way now. I honestly did. That we could just continue with that. We did get it a little bit further, I guess, as far as to find that crank, so that's good. But let's get this out of here. Yeah, we did get some suspension parts. We beat up the rear end parts a little bit. Drive shaft, so that should be all good. Hello, close that. Alright, let's go to the junkyard and get on the hunt here. I'm glad I got a lot of this done. So it is showing we should got that one supercharger that's green in the warehouse, but that's not going to do us any good. So we got to go to off to the junkyard we go. Just making sure we got it all ready. Yep, time for a junkyard visit. I didn't think we were going to have to do them this early, but here we are. I knew we were going to have to do some junkyard visits. We still got those items, some of those items on the list, but this is what I wasn't expecting. Okay, let's adjust that a little bit. Alright, so let's check our list. And we only have a radiator out here, which we don't really need. So we got this one here that's red, and no supercharger intake. Okay, I'm gonna take a look while we're here, what kind of cars we got out here that we can maybe pull something off of. Yep, we can take a look here and see if we can pull something off. Okay, so not that one. So we did get a lot of barn maps reacquired, I guess, as far as in the off stream too. So we're definitely well over 100 again. Okay, what has this got in it? Okay, that is not. Oh, you know what? That is hold on. That's our resto mod. This is the same car here in the junkyard. Look at that. But this one's going to be so the config that I originally set this up for was the non-supercharged V8, which we need to change that. So that's kind of wild. We did find one of these out here. There may or may not be some parts on here we can use. So I did get a headlight. You know what? I'm going to take that. So I think the one I got is red. Is it missing the other side? No, it's right there. That one's red, so I probably won't keep that. What about taillights? Well, I'll be dang. So yeah, we did actually find one. That one's too good. We did actually find one, I guess, as far as... too bad we can't take these seats out. Won't let us do that. It'll let us sit in it, though. Yeah, so we don't have that mode to be able to take the interior out of these cars, so that's kind of a bummer, but... yeah, so this one wouldn't even have the intake that we need, because it's the standard V8, modern V8. So we don't need that. And yeah, that one's too good a shape. I am going to keep this right headlight, though. I think the right headlight that I got currently is red, so I think I'd rather go with that one. That's pretty wild. Now, if I would have changed that config on that car, we could have possibly found this one with the supercharged engine in it. And we might have had an intake to take off of there, so yeah. We'll see if we can find another one that has one of those engines in it that we can pilfer off of. I'm not even worried about looking in the piles, because there's really nothing that we can use. As far as what's on our list anyway. That's our primary thing that we want to hear, is that supercharged intake. So this one, what is this one? Is that BMW? Mercedes, okay. So that's nothing we can use. We got a Ford Super Duty. What's this one got? So that's already missing the intake. Is this the Boss one? Super Duty, is that the Boss? Yep, Boss rear-wheel drive. Yep. We worked on one of those as a call order, I guess, as far as yesterday. It's a pretty interesting build. Got to be able to tune it. So that's the wrong kind of intake. So it doesn't look like we have what we need here on this visit. We'll probably go and check out the barn next. We'll go ahead and check out a barn next. Yep, nothing we can use off of that one. Okay, so empty-handed, I guess we're going to take this light though. We'll replace the one that's red that I currently got on in there. That'll work. Let's head back to the house and we'll check out a barn. Alright then. Taking a look outside, I guess, as far as that. There's getting a pretty significant amount of accumulation. There's probably a good 3 inches out there right now. And it's very wet too. It's very sloppy snow. Crazy. Who would have thunk it, right? So we're gonna change out this headlight. So yeah, this one that we have on here is red. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this one's red. Yep, and we'll put this other one on. Yeah. Cool. And let's check our body condition. So we were previously at 20. And we're still at 20, so that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Cool deal. Alright, let's go check out a barn. So I guess this other light, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and sell that one because we don't need that one. Cool. Yeah, so we got our head covers. Yeah, so I'm trying to understand what happened to, because obviously I don't have a supercharger either. I got the standard intake. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Anyway, let's go check out a barn. Barn. We got well over 100 again. So we got a lot of crates and such, I guess, as far as in the off stream. I don't even remember how many barns. I know at one point in the off stream I had like 6 barn maps. So I know we're probably at least 105, 106 barns. Ooh, what do we got here? Is that a CUDA? That's a CUDA. Another CUDA. That's got the Hemi in it. So I think the last one we looked at had a shaker in it. Yeah, so this one's got the shaker in it. You can tell by the engine. So they wanted like 50,000 for it last time. This one's only 27. Okay, so what condition is this in? We already got ourselves a Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat to work on. You might consider that one, I guess, as far as just to have old school CUDA, I guess, as far as like. But first off, let's check our list. We have nothing loose in here. Let's see if we got a car in here that we might be able to pilfer. Not that one, that's for sure. That one's got the shaker in it. Where's our other 2 cars at?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Racer Batman coming into the party. What's going on there, Racer Batman? Ooh, we got a Porsche. Is this a 991? Yep. Carrera. Wow. So they probably want about 80,000 for this. That's pretty close. Pretty close. Looks like it's in pretty good condition too. Don't care for the color. Looks like it's a powder blue. So these have rear engines, yeah. What the heck? It's not much of a hood in there. That's wild. So can we actually get into this, or what's the deal? So since we got the Porsche DLC, this is my first Porsche that we've found in the barn. So how does this work? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. So yeah, we can get a look at the engine there. These ought to be really interesting engines to work on. If I remember right, these are rotaries. Rotary engines. That's pretty cool looking. So we haven't worked on any rotary engines in this deal. I guess as far as now that we got the Porsche DLC, we should be able to do that. Put your ear defenders on when you start that shaker. Is it pretty loud? Is it really? I mean, in a good way, or is that in a bad way? Hey, get some webcam action. You're doing good there, Rich Batman. That's good. That's awesome. They're flat 6. What do you mean a flat 6? Oh, you talking about on the Porsche? They're a flat 6. Yeah, let me check out. No, I was gonna do it this way. So they're not rotaries. The B6. So I guess that's a 6-cylinder. Oh, flat 6. I don't know what that deal is. That should be a pretty cool engine to get the parts to work on. So we got another car in here. I'm hoping maybe it has a supercharger on it. Okay, so that was the Porsche. Where's the other car at? It's a labyrinth in here. So there's the shaker. Where it at? It's over this way? Yeah, here we go. This is definitely not going to have a supercharger on it. Okay, so that's our 3 cars. So while we're here, though, let's see if we can find our crate. Always go for the crate. Like a club, indeed. So this barn is pretty tight. Got some pretty tight spots to fit like a glove. So we gotta find our crate since we don't have any other parts in here that we need. Cars don't have what we need. We can't pilfer off of those. So yeah, we'll not leave empty-handed. Gets as far as we'll try and find the crate. Did I ever look in this one? Yeah, I did. All right, so that's around that car. We got a labyrinth in here. Yeah, some tight squeezes in here. I think we might get that one. That's a pretty reasonable. I feel that's pretty reasonable. 27,000 they want for that. So as far as the other parts on it, I think most of it's in the yellow there. Obviously these parts we'd have to test out. Might have to get this one. I think this might be a nice. I don't want to get too crazy with getting project cars in our project garage. We already got 3. To include that BMW Pro Car bare frame. Bare frame, yeah. Okay, so here's the front of the barn. Looking for that crate. The only rotary engines are for Mazdas. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't aware of that. See, I'm not all that prolific, I guess, as far as with Porsches. I just knew they were rear engines. So it's just the Mazdas that have the rotaries. We did not get that DLC. That's probably a fair mention. So if we did want to work on rotaries, we would get the Mazda DLC. That's good to know. There's a raffle. Alright, so we did get our crate. No other parts, I guess, as far as that get pilfer out of this deal. So we're just going to take our crate, head back to the house. We'll check out another junkyard. I'm going to take a little bit of a break from checking out the salvage auction because I don't want to continue to keep paying more than what I feel I need to buy the whole car to get the parts we need. Because you can't pick parts off, it gets as far as the salvage auction cars. That's the only downside it gets as far as the salvage auction. You can't pick the parts off of it without winning the bid. Or the car, and sometimes you can pay
Racer Batman says yesterday I play more of Batman Arkham Knight started the plus game and halfway done.
Oh wow, cool. So you got busy with some Arkham Knight and you're halfway done. Nice. Sounds like you got proactive there yesterday there, Batman. Nice deal. We need to open up our crate. I could really use some credits. Want to get it back over 1,000,003. Yeah, let's get back over 1,000,003. That'd be nice. So credits would be nice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, we got it in our barn map back. So once again, we're well over 100 again. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yes, that's a good chunk of credits there too. Awesome sauce. All right, so put that map away. All right, so we're on the hunt right now, I guess, as far as for those just tuning in, for our supercharger intake manifold, and probably the supercharger itself. I did not realize the engine we pulled out of the BMW was a supercharged one, and I need to change this config on this one here so it'll allow for that. Plus the fact it still has, so we're trying to make this one a resto mod. We want to be able to have the modern V8 engines in here, not the old school. So that's what this currently has, is all those swaps. So we're going to change that out in our config. So that's something we'll get into today, just to kind of elaborate on how you can do that. I guess as far as with that, it's not that difficult if you know where to go. All right, let's go check out another junkyard. So yeah, I did whip that one up there pretty quick, I guess, as far as in the off stream, just to be able to put that engine in there. So
Racer Batman says also play on Monday as well.
Oh, you played on Monday as well? Nice. Yeah, I think you did mention that on Monday. Yeah, I think you did. You did mention that. You did mention that. So you got you're getting some game time in there, I guess, as far as with Arkham Knight. You got halfway through. So don't think you got a lot of progress there. All right. So do we have anything on our list? No. So we don't have that, but we can check out some of the cars here and see if we might have a supercharger intake. So that's an inline 6 on the Caprice. Not what we need. Okay, this one's got nothing on it. Ooh, what do we got here? Is this a bare frame? Oh wow, this is a bare frame C1. Restomod. That's pretty cool. Now we've already got one of these Restomods in our garage. This one's a bare frame. They probably want, I wouldn't doubt they probably want 10 grand for this thing, even though it's a bare frame. Holy smokes. Yeah, these are rare. Yeah, that's, holy smokes. Yeah, they want 27,000 for that bare frame. And it is a unibody. Those are very rare cars, so I guess I get it. Your computer crash you got back? Well, that's good to hear. Welcome back to Racer Batman. Hey, when that happens. So this one would have, this would be the engine. Yep, that's the one we need, but that intake is already gone. So these are probably the swaps that we'll put on the Restomod hot rod. Probably the same, similar to this one. So this one's the, is that a BMW 3 Series, it looks like. This one is, yep, the 3 Series. So we'll look at the swaps on that one there. This one does have the engine that we're looking for. Swap that out, but it does not have an intake on it. So that's a bummer. So it would have been an option there, but it's already been yanked off of that one. Yeah, you gotta hate it, I guess, as far as when the computer tries to crap out on you. Alright, looks like we got a Drag Nova. This is a Drag Nova. Yep, and that's the standard Drag Nova. Yep, it's got the Hemi in there. Nothing we can use off of that one. Yeah, so we got kind of lucky, I guess, as far as finding one of the cars. So this is what, yeah, the 3 Series that we pulled it out of originally. I think the BMW that we it's donated to our engine is from the auction though. This one's in the junkyard, and it has that engine, but doesn't have what we need. Bummer. Talking of which, you made an E-Type with a V8 in it. This is my first go. Pleased with it. Oh, so you did? You make an E-Type with a V8 in it? So you're talking about the Jaguar E-Type? Cool deal. So you dabbled around in the editor, did you? So what has this got in it? So that's pretty bare on this one. So this one's a standard Model A. It is a supercharged, but not the engine that we need. So that one we can't pilfer off of. That's a bummer. Okay, do we have anything else in here? So it looks like it's only going to be that one BMW 3 Series. That was our potential option there, but no intake on it. Okay, well, empty-handed again. You know, and I didn't buy that CUDA. Now that I think of it, when we left that barn. I'm sure we'll probably find another one. I just realized that we didn't get the CUDA. I'm sure that would probably be good, but like I said, I didn't want to go too nuts, I guess, as far as on getting project cars. Get too far out of hand with that. A little bit toasty here today, I guess, as far as... Yep, so let's go ahead back to the house. We're going to leave empty-handed. Check out another barn. We're on the hunt. Yeah, I'm glad that turned out for you, Jack Dog, as far as on the E-Type. I would have never thought of putting a V8 in the E-Type, I suppose. That's a very unique engine swap. Very unique indeed. All right. So I'm going to keep in mind that BMW 3 Series. We can look for that config for the supercharged, and we can put those same swaps into this car. I still want to maintain, I guess, as far as the standard. I think that's what we pulled out of this one in the first place. That's why it kind of confuses me. When I pulled out the one from the BMW that was supercharged, that one must have been broke, so I must have had to scrap it. That's the only thing I can think of. I just didn't realize that was a supercharged engine, but no, not a big deal. It's definitely fixable. Let's go check out another barn while we're at it. Yeah, we need the luck. We definitely need the luck. When the E-Type went over to the US, it had a V12 in it. So what was the... So I think it's just an inline 6 that we've had worked on, I guess, as far as an RE type. I don't think it had a 12 in it that I can remember. I'm trying to remember what it had. Alright, so what do we got on our list in this barn? Nothing on the list. Okay, so let's see what kind of cars are in here that we can possibly pilfer off of. So probably not this car. That is a Mitsubishi Lancer, yep. Okay, so that's that car. This is the front of the barn. What's our other two options here? So this one's Supra. So which Supra is it? That's our Turbo V8 Special. We already have one of these in our project garage. So we already have one of these. Man, I wish I knew if I needed parts off of this thing. If I needed parts off this, so this is missing. This one has a turbo on it. I might grab this turbo off it just to be on the safe side. I think I'm gonna take this turbo off it. I don't know if I have any, so if anything, we'll have that for this build. Anything else we can take off that one since this got a pump? I need modules. I got a few pumps to get as far as I need modules. So that'll work. Yeah, we'll take that turbo off that at least anyway. So how much do they want for this guy? Curiosity. 48. I think we got ours. I don't remember now. I probably bought that much, I guess, as far as that we got ours for. I think I was at the auction though. Okay, so there's that car. Yeah, so it doesn't have the supercharger on there. That's a turbo. So we should have another car in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. So that's the Lancer. That's the front of the barn. Okay, I'm lost here. Okay, I gotta reestablish myself. So that's the front of the barn. There's the Lancer. Turbo's that way. Okay, where's the other car? Must be this way. Yeah, must be this way. Oh, we got a Toyota Sprinter. Yep, so that's definitely not going to have what we need off this car. Nope, definitely don't have what we need there. Straight 6, yeah, I was pretty sure that's what it was straight 6. The one that we worked on. Didn't even realize that the E-Types had a 12 in it. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so we checked out all the cars. Let's see if we can find the crate. So we're coming up empty in this barn as far as the parts we need. But we shall not leave empty-handed. Find this crate. Yeah, so I took at least the turbo off that Supra. Oh, there's our crate. Good deal. Didn't take too long. I like it when it's quick like that. So, oh, that turbo's not good. Bummer. Alright, we'll have to scrap that then. So we're just taking our case then. So the turbo wasn't even good on that. Bummer. Womp womp. Alright, we're still on the hunt. You know what I could really do? If I wanted to. Yeah, see, so the engine we're already putting together. Nah, never mind. I had a thought there, but the engine that we're already currently building is going to be a supercharged. I was going to say, we could just try and build a crappy regular V8, which is what I originally intended to do. So But no problem, we can get a supercharged one in here. I think it'll be cool in our retro resto mod. Let's take a little bit of a break, I guess, as far as from that for a second. And let's change the config on this one here and get the information from the BMW 3 Series and put that onto this resto mod hot rod. Definitely want to make sure we still have the standard V8 as well as the supercharged and all the other modern V8s. Okay, so let's save this. Alright, and then what we're going to do is go to the main menu. Yep, go to the main menu. Yeah, we already saved it, so we're good. Let's go to the main menu here. And what I want to do, now I can do this one of two ways. And I think the way I'll do it is to manually edit the config. But what you can do, I just want to go in here really quick. If you know all the engine name types, right? You can go back and forth in between. I need some... yeah, so what you can do is you can go into engine and it'll have all the swaps in here. So this is basically reading that config file, right? So if you know all the names to the different engine types, you can just put them in here. So this is one way to do it. We need to load up the proper car house. So we gotta load up our resto mod like this. It'll have all the appropriate, this is the config that we want to mess with. So the original engine that I had in these cars is the standard V8, not the supercharged. But we can add it as a swap. And what I'll probably do is actually make it the standard engine that's in it when we buy it, so that'll actually have that option, be able to put that in there in the first place, as well as this one. So let's go engine. So if we look at the BMW 3 Series, it'll have all those engine swaps in it that we're looking for, to include that supercharged as well as this one that we have. So we can go to the BMW 3 Series, we can load that up. So this is just one way you can go about it to do it. So let me go, you gotta look up BMW, and because it's a DLC, it's gonna have its actual name to it because it is a DLC, and it'll also have that signification of the DLC behind it. So it's much easier in comparison to the Corvette C8. It's going to be a Bolt Reptilier R6, which is not a Chevy, because we don't. It's not a Chevy DLC, but it is a representative of Chevy, so it's going to have the generic name to it. So we need BMW 3, right? So this 3 Series right here. This is the car we want to load. So this one is going to have all those swaps that we're looking for. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get the right trim. Hold on. That's the M3. Okay, so that's not the right car. That's the wrong car. I thought that was the 3 Series. Alright, so let's go to the 3 Series. I thought I had the 3 on it. I thought that was the 3 Series. So that would be... which one is that going to be? 2002 Turbo. CSI. There's the Pro car. So what did they name that one? Was it this one? Nope, that's the Turbo. That's definitely a whole totally different car. That's a cool looking deal. 635. Is it this one? No. So, oh great. So I don't know which one that's. I thought for sure it would be listed in here as a 3 Series, but apparently it's not. So is that one not the BMW DLC? That's what I'm wondering now. How we doing there, Aiden? And the V8, because U.S. market for V8s was better than the V12. Yeah, I can get you that. The only 3 Series is the M3. No, there's this is what we came to find here, Aiden. So there is the M3, but there is a 3 Series, and I was thinking that was the BMW DLC, but it doesn't seem to be. So that's the Pro car. That's the DLC. 635. So there is a 3 Series and a 5 Series, and we want the 3 Series. Well, where the heck is the darn thing? Where is that bugger? So currently we got the 635. Just making sure. Mayhem, Mercedes. So we're BMW. We got the DLC for that. It was just a matter of finding the darn thing. So either way, in the editor here, or realizing what the name of it is in the cars, or in the game directory. So that's Mercedes. I'm guessing it's probably a default car that has been renamed for with the quality of life mod. So Ecos, it's not the Ecos. Dodge, Del Rey. It may be under FMW. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the name was, a default name. So FMW. That could be. Let me check that out. So FMW. Yeah, the FMW. So these here. Yeah, that would be these. So this should be the 3 Series there. Yeah, so this would be the Panther. Yeah, so we have to take in consideration that the names of the cars get renamed with the quality of life mod. So I think this is the 3 Series. Yeah, I think this is the 3 Series. That looks like it anyway. So let's see what swaps it has. Yep, this should be it right here. Yep, that looks like the one. So this has all this, the supercharged V8 and whatever. So this should be the BMW 3 Series, renamed with the quality of life now. So it's actually called the FMW Panther. So it's the Mark II. Alright, so we found it. So now that we found it, let's get back to what I was saying. So it has all the swaps in here that we need. What we're really looking for is that supercharge, but we're going to take all of this, we'll highlight it. Now because we don't have the right click options of the mouse, if you know the keystroke, what that is, which would be just Control C. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Yeah, we definitely found it. That's a winner chicken dinner. So what we want to do is do a Control C to copy these swaps, like so. All right, so we got those copied. And then we can go back to our resto mod. That's Smith & Parker by default. And that is going to be the Roadster. Okay, so that's the standard one. We want to get our resto mod. Now we have that copied onto our clipboard with those swaps. Now we can go into engine here, go to this, and then we can do a Control V. And it'll put all those swaps in there. Just like that. Now what we want to do is have the supercharged engine, I guess, as far as be the primary engine, the default engine that's in it, but still have this option, right? So what we'll do, it should let me do that. So if I go like, so the only thing I should have to do is just take out the supercharged out of this one. I can actually make a copy of this one. It's not going to let me copy this one, unfortunately. So I'm going to copy this guy. Right there. Okay, so we're going to do Control C. And then what we'll do is at the front of this, make sure the cursor's in the front of this. And then do a Control V. And it's going to put that in there. So what we want to do is take out this supercharged. All we got to do is take that off of there. And then make sure we put a comma in there so that it's separated. That's critical. We do this, and then we want to do V8 supercharged. So we got to take this out. Oh crap! I screwed up. Okay, hold on. I screwed up. So it's got to be engine. So I'm looking at this one here. Engine V8 supercharged. This has a comma right there, so that's what it is. So engine V8 is all we need to have. We got to take this underscore out and then a comma. So now we got engine V8 is going to be an option. Supercharged, we want to change it up here, but we'll take it out of this here. So you don't need to have the primary engine as a swap. So as long as you've got whatever engine that you want to be the default engine, you don't need it down here in the swaps. It doesn't hurt if it's down there, but you don't need it. I'm going to take this one out of here. Okay, because what we're going to do up here is actually make that our primary engine. So now we'll have a swap for the standard engine V8, the Coyote and so on, just like the BMW 3 Series. And you can use whatever car you want. I'm just choosing the BMW 3 Series because that's what we donated from in the first place. You can choose whatever car has the swaps that you're looking for and just copy those deals from that car right here from within the editor. So we're going to choose on this one the supercharged V8. So we just got to look for that in the list. And that should be so V8 small block. And who's calling the cops on me? Why are you calling the cops on me, bro? So CGM, that's our LS engine. I think it's down here in the bottom. So that's the mid one. That's the rear engine. That's the turbo. In here somewhere. That's the 2 carb. That's not the one. That's the old school. Where the heck is that darn thing? So that's our mid one. Where's that bugger? That's the LS engine. Just gotta find it. Where's that little bugger? That's the V12s and V10s. I know it's in here somewhere. That's the smaller engines. Where's that daggone thing? So we got the shakers and all that stuff now. So we got a lot more engine options in here now. We got the DLC. That's kind of cool. We got the Hemi Hellcat. That's cool. I'm just admiring some of these other engine swaps that we have. We're gonna keep this simple for sure. Oh, for crying out loud, you people! These. Alright, I need to copy this. Get out of here with that nonsense. People need to get a life. Not you folks. I guess as far as these people with. We already got the best viewers here. Yeah, here it is right here. It just took me a minute. So this one right here is the one we want here. Dual overhead cam, supercharged engine, V8 supercharged. So if you recall, I guess as far as the name that we took out of the swaps, that's the one there. Just to confirm, that's the one. So this is the one we want to have as the primary. So that'll now be the primary engine in that resto mod. But it will have the swap, I guess, as far as for the standard V8. Right? So that is what we have loaded in here, as you can see, even in the editor. That's what's going to have. And that's what we're building, apparently, based on my boo-boo. So it's going to have a supercharged V8. And that's showing on the car, as we can see. So now that we've got it where we want it to be, just go ahead and save it. Bloop. And it'll overwrite that configuration, I guess, as far as with this, this current layout. Now, what I'm going to do, just for the sake of it, we'll go back to the main menu. We'll load up the game. And we'll go check it out. Now, what it should do, when we go back into the game, and we check on our car that's on the lift, it'll have those appropriate swaps with it. Yeah, so I think it kind of shifted all the engines in the list there, because now that I got those DLCs, I guess as far as for the Dodge and whatever, it had a lot more options, so it kind of shifted things around a little bit, it seems. That's what I took notice of. Alright, we're back here in the main menu, and we're going to go play, and we'll load up our profile. Now, again, when we go into this, it should load up that configuration that we just saved in the editor. Now, that is one way you can do it. Now, the other way you can do it is go right into the game directory. If you got it installed in Steam, which you should, you go into that, into the streaming assets, into the cars, and you can find the the car. In this case, it was a FMW for that. So it does have some default BMW cars that come with the game that are outside of the BMW DLC. So you have to know, I guess, as far as the name of the car going into it to be able to find it. Not entirely hard. So now, oh, it actually put the engine in there. That's funny. So I didn't know if it was going to do this or not, but it actually put the engine in there. Now, you know what I might do now that it did that? So I didn't expect it to do this, actually. We're going to probably use the parts off of this, and we'll just break these down and put them on the engine that we're currently building. And then we can keep a lot of these parts. So it's a little bit of a freebie. It might be considered a little bit of cheating, I guess, as far as because it gives us a whole nother engine. So you might want to take that into consideration when you're doing these configs. I was just thinking it was going to keep it empty, but still allow those swaps. I did not expect that. So we have that. So the status of this, if we look at the engines, now I don't have this as the primary engine, but we have all these other swaps, I guess, as far as for it. Now, if we want to add to that or take away or whatnot, we can do that with that same config. Either through the editor or just manually edit that config file in the game directory. So yeah, we get a free engine, I guess, as far as out of that. Now that looks just wrong. What looks wrong? As far as having the new engine, I will agree. Having the new engine, we're not going to keep it that way, obviously. So we are going to use some of these parts off it though, like the intake and the supercharger, that's for sure. Shh, free engine, right? Yeah. Be quiet. Don't tell anybody. So it is one way, I guess, as far as you can get. So because it originally had the V8, the standard V8 engine and not the supercharged as the default, we switched that. Obviously, the game realized as far as like, well, you know, it doesn't have it in there, so it put it in there because that's the new primary engine. So I get why it did it. It's kind of cheaty, I guess, as far as, but what we'll do, we'll pull this engine out. And we might have to take our other one off there so we can get what we need off of this. Because obviously this one needs to come out. We don't want this one in here. And I would agree there, BG, it's wrong to have this nice clean engine. Yeah, we still got the snowballs out there because it is, on this official first day of spring, it is snowing here. And there's enough out there, I guess, as far as to actually make snowballs. You can't break it down though if it's 100%. Yeah, you're right. That's a bummer. We still got to get it out of here. So that's yeah, you're probably right on that there, Jack Dow. Can't break it down if it's 100%, but we have a supercharged V8 engine, I guess, as far as that's got it for free. Yeah, so we'll still have to probably find a beat up supercharged intake and all that. Let me see. Let's pull this one out. Oh, you know what? Do we have to drain the oil? Let me double check here. Does it put the oil back in it? Because I have to check that. I don't want the mess on the floor. So it'll kind of... The game is probably going to treat it like it's a new find. A new car find. Obviously, it's still got all of our other parts on there. I guess as far as that we placed on it, but... So let's do... Use it. Okay, no oil. Just wanted to make sure. So it did maintain that. No oil in it. Alright, let's get her pulled. And if nothing else, we'll just put this away in our warehouse for a different build. Heck, for that matter, we might be able to put it back in that BMW 3 Series out there that we donated from. So get our crane. Yeah, so unfortunately, we'll still have to find that intake in the supercharger so we can beat it up, or find a beat it up one. So there's a little bit of a downside to it, I guess, as far as in that regard. So let's pull this one out, and now we should have that in our inventory. We still got our crate to open. So there's that engine right there, and we're just gonna go ahead and put that one away. Put it in our warehouse. We know it's good to go. So let's go here. Put that in warehouse 1. Now we should have that one in our warehouse 1, right there. Now obviously it's not gonna have. It's gonna be a question mark on it because we didn't build it. but we know it's 100% engine. So that's something we can keep in reference there. So, heck, for that matter, we might be able to use that like in our turbo build, I guess, as far as for turbo Supra. No, won't be able to do that. I don't think of it because that's a turbo. It's only got the turbo config. Never mind. It was a thought. So let's go ahead and move this. I'm sure there's some car we'll be able to use it in. So yeah, we're still in that same boat of, but we at least now at this point we have the option to put the supercharged engine into this car because that is our primary engine that we now change it to, and it also has that V8. So if we wanted to put this one in here, we could do that. I don't have any built. We're currently building a crappy supercharged V8, so we're just going to continue on that track. We got that all set up to do that, just that. We need to check out another, we got to open our crate first, actually. We need to open up our crate. We checked out that barn last. Let's get some credits. Get us some credits. Yeah, so that's probably a good point there, Jack. No, if the part's already 100%, can't break it down any further. That's the only downside, I guess, as far as do that. So, credits. We can use some credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, we got another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. XP. Working our way up to level 86 now. We got another chance. Really could use some credits. Give me some credits. Trying to get back over 1,000,003. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There we go. That's a nice chunk of credits. Back over 1,000,003. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some XP. And level 86. Here we go. Alright, so that's good there. Now, junkyard. So, unlike yesterday, we were looking for that crank towards the end of the stream. Now we're looking for supercharger intake. Supercharger intake. Yeah, we need all the luck we can get here. Clovers and cross fingers. Alright, here we go. What do we got? No intake. We do have a brake servo. Oh, here that's green. I'm gonna have to try and look for that. I need to stock up on our servos in the warehouse. Alright, let's look for that real quick. Hopefully it's we get lucky. So it's gonna be green, so it should be pretty easy to spot in the pile. It's gonna be a green one. Very rare to find a green part at the junkyard, so it's gonna be a green part. Make it a little bit easier to find it. Probably be the only green part in the pile. Not worried about anything else other than that servo. Do a quick brisk through the piles. Yeah, so I'm hoping it's not going to be an all-day stream thing. I guess as far as trying to find this intake. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I think we have entertained the idea. Like, it would be really nice if they had an option to buy used parts, which I guess this is the closest way, is at the junkyard. But to be able to say, I'm looking for a used blah, 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 and be able to find it, and not have to go look through the piles. That would be a cool option. But we don't, so got to work with what we have. So that's a green part, but not what we need. We're looking for a servo. Servo. Green servo. There it is. Good deal. Found it. Alright, so that's all we're going to take here for today. Keep it nice and quick, because I know I think if we keep this moving enough, hopefully we'll find this intake pretty quick. That's what I'm hoping for. So we'll probably check out another barn after this. Now I'm going to stay away from... we tried the call orders yesterday, and we did get some parts. I just feel that's a little bit more involved, because you kind of feel obligated as far as to finish the order, and you don't want to... keep the call order, even though you're not timed on it or anything like that. It just seems a little bit more involved to do the call order to get the parts you need. And you would have to work on a car that's specific to the parts that you're looking for. That's the other thing. So I think it's an option for sure, but I think it's a little bit more involved. So we need to, we're gonna fix up this brake servo, put that away. Let's go to the end of the list here. Fix this up and we'll put this away for later. All right, good to go. And we'll put that away in our warehouse. And just to confirm, got a couple servos in here. Cool. Alright, we're going to check out another barn. Cross our fingers. Looking for this intake. Now, if we come across a supercharger, I don't have the supercharger on the list, but if we do see a supercharger as well, V8 supercharger, need to be on the lookout for that too. Alright, so let's see what we got. At least the intake. Nothing. Well, okay, let's check out some of the cars. See if we can pilfer. So this first car we got here is not going to have what we need. Not going to have what we need. So what else is in here? Ooh, what do we got here? This is a Bel Air. Not supercharged. That's going to be an old school anyway if it did. Okay. Where's our third car? And this one's not going to have what we need. Okay, so none of these cars have what we need. So we'll check the files and let's find this crate. Let's find the crate. This is something I found when you check your shopping list. Nothing is there. Check it again. Right. I do that a lot too. That's why you'll see me kind of go back and forth because sometimes it'll repopulate. I think, you know, we did yesterday. We had this happen yesterday when we were trying to look for some parts. I think we probably came across it in the pile. But I think it sometimes does erroneously put stuff into the list. It might consider, I guess, as parts that are on cars, for example. So it's not perfect on the parts list as far as it's showing a number. But yeah, you'll see me quite a few times going back in there just to recheck my list to make sure nothing repopulates in there to put a number. Because especially when you've got parts that are long like this, sometimes the number won't show right away. But sometimes it helps, I guess, as far as to go back in there to see if a number will pop, and it'll be overlaid, I guess, as far as on that text. That's longer. So yeah, you'll see me do that quite a bit. That's definitely something to take into consideration. If you initially look at it and you see no number, check it again after you close it. And sometimes it'll repopulate. It'll do that both in the warehouse, the junkyard, and even in a barn. So we're looking for this crate. So this is around, what is this one anyway? Honda Civic, okay. That's around the Civic. I don't know why I can't remember that's a Civic. I mean, it's pretty it's pretty straightforward there. Okay, so this is the front of the barn. Looking for the crate. Okay, so that's trying to be systematic about this. Did I check this one already? Alright, we're good now. That's a C4 Corvette rim. That's cool. Alright, so around this one. What is this one? Audi S3. A lot of, I don't know what you'd call, you know, a lot of similar cars. You got the Civic and the Audi in there. It's kind of the same car. So that's for the Highboy. That's the fender. We got our fenders. I think our fenders are good. Oh, that's the right door. Yeah, we should be good on that. I think all of our body parts are good to go. Yeah, we could probably beat that one up if we wanted to, but I think we're good. We're good on that. So let's go with this one. Nothing there. That spark plug. You know what I need to do? That reminds me. I need to find some crappier plugs. Yeah, let me do this on this. So these ignition coils, I'm gonna check these. And the plugs, I need to find some crappier plugs than what we have. Not that crappy though. That was red. That might be a little too good. That one's too good. Alright, so let's check on our list. I'd like it to be lower. It's within that 25% that I'm looking for, but this one's too good. That one's definitely too good. Not crappy enough. Too crappy. Way too good. I'm gonna keep this coil. Yeah. Trying to get some crappier coils. Alright. There's our crate. Good deal. Let me check these other cars for plugs and coils. Where is this stuff at? What the heck? So, engine head cover. Where are the plugs on this thing? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're down here. That's the injectors. Where are the plugs on this thing? Yeah, on this side? Yeah, here's the wires. Okay, cool. Take the wires off. Don't need those. I just want to check the plugs. That's too bad. That's too bad. Too good. And too good. Alright, so those aren't gonna work. So we don't need that one. Don't need that one. That one's too good. That one's too good. Wires we don't need. Okay, so really none out of that one. Okay, we're trying to get worse than, we're gonna get around 20, closer to 15% anyway. So where's the other car? We already got our crate, so we're good there. So we got it on this one. Let's see what kind of plugs we got in this guy. Wires are still on it. What kind of plugs this one got? Okay, that one's too bad a shape. Too bad a shape. That one will work. That's 17%. 19%. Cool. Those will work. 19%. Hey, we got a good set in this one. That one's too good. That one's too good. And that was a little too good. So we got at least a couple in here. Alright, so we don't want that one. Don't need the wires. Don't need that plug. So 17 and 19, those will work. Those are a little bit crappier than what we got. So we got a couple plugs, an ignition coil, and our case. Good deal. Sweet. Alright, let's go back to the house. So no intake yet, but getting some other parts. It's a good deal. Still on the hunt. Yeah, appreciate all the luck. And the chicken nuggies. Nice. I might be having some of those for dinner tonight, actually. Some chicken tenders. Picked up some, picked some up over at the store yesterday, I guess, as far as post fact. I needed groceries, let's put it that way. We had absolutely nothing here. Okay, so we got some spark plugs. We got to open our crate. Credits, give me credits. Could really use some credits. We've got 22,000 in scrap. Yeah, just need credits. All right, here we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right. So credits, go on credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. XP. Don't really need that, but okay. So we did get some plugs. Let me check out our plugs. Checking out our plugs. Spark plugs. We need to go to S. So yeah, I still need some of these parts. We can't break these down manually. So I got these on the list, I guess, as far as to find. I don't really need these bushing. That must have came out of the control arms. Yeah, we can sell these. But yeah, we got these on the list, I guess, as far as to find these parts. So sparkulators, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. How did I only have 3? What the heck? What's happened to all my spark plugs? I must have got rid of... Wait a minute, what happened to my spark plug? Oh, I already put them in, didn't I? That's why. So those are the ones we just picked up. So we need to go to our engine. Did I already put them in there? I did. Alright, so let's check out our plugs. Yeah, so this one's... Alright, let's take out these plugs. We'll go back through these and put the bad ones in there. So we got 3 new ones. It's going to take all these out and we'll reapply. Alright, let's put these back in. Okay, so actually let's go this way. We'll remove the ones we don't want. Okay, so let's go backwards from 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can get rid of these 3. Cool. So we do have one that's 27. So just to confirm, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I could really use a couple more crappy ones, just to kind of get this down a little bit lower. So we're gonna leave those out for now. I'm gonna find a couple more crappy ones. So we're doing good on that. All right, so we just did a barn, did the crate. Let's go check out another junkyard. Going to the junkyard. Gotta find this intake. Gotta find the intake. Alright. All the luck out there. We got the clovers, the chicken nuggies, we got everything. So come on, intake. Nothing. Damn it. Alright, so it's very disheartening as far as when everything we got on the list here and we get nothing. I guess as far as on the visit. But we can go take a look around here. See which cars we can probably pilfer off of. See if we get lucky. So nothing over here. How we doing here, Kylie? We're doing all right. So we're on the hunt for some parts here at the junkyard for our piece of crap car. We're trying to build a crappy car. So pretty slim pickings here in cars. So nothing on the hill. Well, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well. So nothing down the alley. We don't have any cars out here today. Oh, we got a C1 over here. With just one car, we got 2 cars. Ooh, what does this one got? That's a high boy, but that is not gonna have the parts we need. Not gonna have the parts we need. Okay, so we'll skip on that one. Just living the dream. So hopefully you're not dealing with snow like we are here on this first day of spring. Hopefully not. So this one's a standard Corvette, so they probably want a good penny for this one. I'm guessing probably about 30,000. 18? Really? Oh wow. So it doesn't have the interior, so I guess maybe that's why. Definitely needs a lot of work. We already have one of these, I guess, as far as a normal garage, but just to kind of compare notes. So I guess there's nothing in the junkyard here today. At least on this visit. Nothing we can pick off of, or nothing in the parts, so that is confirmed. So checking it again just to make sure that nothing shows up there, and that's confirmed. Nothing in here. So I guess we're going to another barn. Let's head back to the house. Empty-handed. It's 11C. So that's trying to do the conversion. So 0 is freezing. So 11 would be... Sounds like it's a little bit cold there. It's a little chilly there. If I'm doing the math right. So 32 plus 11. So we're around 43 degrees Fahrenheit. That's a tad chilly. And I think that's right about where we're at too. But it is snowing very heavily on this first day of spring. Kind of crazy. Okay, so we didn't get anything from that junkyard visit, unfortunately. We are going to check out another barn. Straight away, let's go. It's cooler than yesterday, so what was it there yesterday, Kylie? Out of curiosity. So we've been in the lower 40s Fahrenheit, so about same as your 11C. We've been about that, I guess, as far as for the last 2 or 3 days now. But the fact that it's snowing on this first day of spring, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so we do have a power string reservoir that's orange. So we can probably grab that one, but no intake. We can't check out the cars. See if we can pilfer though. So that's the front of the barn. Let's go see what cars we got in here. So we got, oh, this is another Turbo Supra? No, it's a V8 Special. This one we already have one in our own garage, but it's a V8 Special. How much do you want for this one? Just out of curiosity, 41? That's about right. That's about right. So this one's not gonna have what we need for our build. This is the standard V8. We need the supercharged deal, so that one's not gonna have that. That's a bummer. Around 70s Fahrenheit. Oh, is that what it is? So I was doing the math wrong. So it's 52F there. So you did the conversion. Appreciate you doing the conversion. So yeah, you're maybe just a little bit warmer than we've been here. We've been about 40F, lower 40F around here. Love that car. Yeah, this one's one of our own configurations for the Supra. This is our V8 Special. So they primarily come with the inline 6 and or the 4, depending on which trim. This one we did a V8 Special. We also got a turbo version of this one. We got both to work on at the in our own garage. Yeah, it's a pretty cool car. Felt it deserved, I guess, as far as have a V8 option. So over here we got a BMW Turbo. Yeah, we did see this in the editor. Yep, 2002 Turbo. Now, is that the year? 2002 Turbo? It's actually a 74, but they call it a 2002. So I don't know where that comes from. But it is a 74. 1974. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Not going to have the parts that we need. So what's the third car in here? Got the sun trying to shine through the end of the barn here. So our third car is this guy. And this is a Hyundai Tiburon. Haven't seen one of these in a while. So that's probably got an inline 4. Yep. Inline 4. Probably nothing we can use off of this. What I do want to do is at least check the spark plugs. Trying to look for some crappy spark plugs, as well as ignition coils. That one's too good. We're looking for the crappiest part. So that one's 20%. We could probably use that. So we're looking for parts that are no more than 25%, but not less than 15 to build our crappy car. Trying to build our crappy car. Crappy as we can get it, but still runs. That's too cold? Yeah, I agree, Kylie. That's definitely too cold. I'm ready for spring. I'm ready for warm weather. That a car, I wish I could have it. As far as the... which one was that one? As far as the BMW or the Toyota? Probably both. Maybe. Yeah, this one's a 2-liter. Yeah, this one should be the 2-liter. Is that what they call it? That's the 2-liter. Doesn't say it specifically as far, but I would assume that's probably a 2-liter inline 4. So let's check our plugs and ignition coils. So these are too good. That coil will work. That plug is too good. That one's kind of too good. Oh, looks like only that ignition coil we want to keep out of that. Yep, we'll keep that. Cool, so that's our 3 cars. Let's go check out these other ones, see what kind of spark plugs they got in it. Let's see what's got in here. So, has this got wires? Wires are already off. Got any plugs in it? Oh yeah. That one's too good. Too good. Where you at? There it is. That one's too good. And that one's iffy. It's 23%. I'd like to get it closer to 15. I'd like to get it closer to 15. So, yeah, I think that set of plugs is a little too good. 53. 54. Yeah, those are a little too good. That ignition coil will work, though. So that's that car. And then in the Supra, going over here and see what we got here in the way of ignition coils and plugs. I take the cover off. Alright, let's see what they got in this one. That's too good. Too good. Too good. Way too good. too good. Okay, what about this side? Whoops, that cover's already off. Hey now, I see you plug. Nope, that plug's missing. Okay, never mind. Somebody ripped that out already. Nope, those are too good. What about this plug? Too good. Too good, way too good. Way too good. So what's the plug on this side? Maybe a little too good. Trying to get as close to 15%, like I said. That's the goal anyway. That one's 22. That one might be okay. Let's check our list here. So ignition coil, so we don't want this. Don't want that, 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 that. That's still too good. So we'll take spark plug. Oh, we don't need the coils cover either. But we'll take those two items. That'll work. We get something over here. Now we need to look for the crate. Because we don't have anything else that we could use here. Let's see if we can find the crate. So that's only one item here by the Supra. Cool. BMW 2002. Oh, so it just means 2 liter? I gotcha. That's why they did 2002. So it's a 2 liter. It's kind of deceiving when you look at it. So you know it's not from 2002, just based on the body style of it. But it is kind of, when you first look at it, it's like, that can't be a 2002, you know, from the year. And it is, that would be confirmed. So it is the signification for 2 liter. There's the crate. Good deal. So it wasn't around the Supra. Nice. So we got our crate. Got our parts that we want out of this barn. Let's head back to the house. Trying to keep this as straightforward as possible. We spent a lot of time yesterday, I guess, as far as going all over the place again, trying to find this stuff. Trying to streamline it a little bit. I really want to get this car done today. That's my motivation. Alright. So we'll go back through our ignition coils and plugs. We picked up a couple, I guess, as far as from that barn. We also got a crate to open, so we can use the credits. Use the credits. Trying to make up for some of the money we spent, I guess, as far as on buying parts that we needed. Alright, here we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright. Well over 23,000 on those. I mean, that'll work, but we definitely can use credits. Credits, give me credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. XP. So that's level... We're working our way to level 87 at that point. Alright, so that's that. Let's go back through our plugs and coils. Alright, what do we got for coils? Alright, counting back from what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 22% would be our lowest, so we can get rid of these 3. So that one, yup. We're only keeping one at 22%. Alright, so this one and this one. So just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And our lowest one is 17%, and our highest is 22. So that's decent. So let's check our plugs. Still gotta find these guys. That's on the list. Sparkulators. Let's see what we got with sparkulators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can get rid of this one. Cool. So our highest is 26%. Highest is 26%, and our lowest 17%. That's a little bit better. Cool. We could probably still find another plug or two, I guess, as far as to get it lower. So we did a barn. Checked our plugs and in coils. Let's go open up our crate. Let's go check out another junkyard. Heavily looking for this supercharger intake. Need this supercharger intake. Yeah, there's quite a few cars, I guess, as far as in this deal, I guess, as far as we like to have. Alright, so, alright, what do we got on the list? Nothing. We got an ABS module that's red, which is no good to us. So we're going to go around, check the cars, and see if we can pilfer anything. So that car's probably not going to have what we need. We're looking for a supercharged V8 intake. So this one's probably not going to have it. Nope. Not what we need. What else is out here? We got 2 cars so far. Okay, nothing under the canopy. Get over here. Looks like 57 Chevy. That's probably not going to have what we need. Nope. I'm missing an intake anyway. So nothing on the hill. Ooh, got a van. What's this van? Drag Monsters. This one's going to have a turbocharged engine. Turbocharged. That's going to have the wrong intake. Dag nabbit. So that would be... yeah, that's the wrong intake. So if that was the supercharged, you could be able to pilfer that. Has this got any plugs in it? Any plugs? Doesn't look like it. I think somebody already took the plugs out of it. Nope, no plugs. Somebody pulled out the plugs and the ignition coils. Yeah, too bad that wasn't a supercharged. That would be perfect. That would have been perfect. We got a... This is a gull wing, right? Yep, that's a Mercedes gull wing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I think we hit the jackpot. There's our supercharger. That's what I'm talking about. So we found it. So the supercharger's shot, but the intake is fine. So yeah, the supercharger's borked, but yeah, this is no good. But the intake is good. And we can probably beat that up a little bit more to get it down to 15. So that's even better. So yeah, this is no good. But we found our intake on our gull wing. Is there anything else on here we can use? So we got plugs. We got 1 ignition coil. That one's shot, so that's no good. What about this plug? 2 good. Alright, what about over here? Got a plug in there. That one's 25. Alright, what about this side? 27. Only a couple plugs in there. I don't think I want to keep those. Yeah, we're definitely keeping that. So that coil's bad. Spark plug too good. Too good and too good. So yeah, I think we're just going to take that intake. That'll work. So we did find our intake. We had to pilfer it, but we got it. Good deal. Mopar. Here's another one. Same engine. But that's pretty well stripped off. So this one had the supercharged engine on it too. So we got 2 of the same engine right next to each other practically. That's wild. Hardly ever see that. That one's a little bit more stripped down though. Alright, so we did get lucky with finding intakes. That's cool. Still need a supercharger. We'll have to put that next on our list. Let's see what this one's got. That one's pretty stripped down. That one is a Fiat Grande Punto. Alright, we got what we needed, I guess, as far as spark plug. Oh, wait, no, wait, whoa, what happened? We just want that intake. Cool, we're good. Let's head back to the house. We got our intake. We're good to go there. We just got to find a supercharger now. That's going to be the next item on the list. We're doing good so far. Appreciate everybody tuning in, I guess, as far as check out what we got. Building our piece of shit car, as we're calling it. In the wonderful words of Adam Sandler's funny song, it's a piece of shit car. So we did get the intake. Where's that intake at? So the intake, I think it's under S. Yep, right there. And we can beat this down a little bit more to get it to 15%. Let's do that. That's going to be over here. So right now it's at 31. If you hit it again, it's going to get it right down to 15. That's where we want it. There we go. That's perfect. Now we can put that on our engine. And we just need a supercharger. We'll put that on our list next. There she be. Let's get this on the list. And we can take off the intake from our list. We already found it. Taking this off. Now we're looking for a supercharger. Maybe we'll finish up the build there. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. So we just did a junkyard. Let's go check out a barn. A little back and forth between the barns and the... we seem to have pretty good luck at the barns and the junkyard so far. Got well over 100 barns to be able to check out. That's cool. Well on our way to get this thing done. Alright, anything on the list? No supercharger loose anyway. Okay, let's see what we got out here. So we got a C4 vet. Oh, look what we got here. Oh baby, we got lucky here. We got lucky here. Let me turn this off. We got a supercharger, so we got to pull this off here though. The luck is with us today, so we can take the belt off. We need to take this belt tensioner. Just want to get the belt off. There we go. What do we got to take off here? What are we missing here? Have I got my light on? Oh, there we go. So, what am I missing here? Got the belt off. Oh, we gotta take the fuel rails off. Okay. I knew that. Fuel rails. Alright, what are we missing here? Oh, dang it. Got some terrible light in here. So, throttle probably, huh? What the hell? Won't let me take this off. Oh, we got the other fuel rail. There it is. Thought I got it off. There we go. Now we can take the supercharger off. Getting a pain in the butt. So that one we can beat up a little bit. So we already got the intake. We're good on that. Let's check out the plugs and the ignition coils. That one we could probably use. That one we can definitely use. Let's turn this off. There we go. That one we could use. That one's a little too good. What about plugs? Too good. That one might work. Too good. That one might work. Cool. What about this side? Probably not. Yeah, that's a good candidate. No. Alright, what about the plugs? Oh, yeah, that'll definitely work. That's 15%. That one's bad. And that one's a little too high. Alright, let's check our list here now. Alright, so let's do... Whoop. Holy crap. Alright, so belt we don't need. Definitely don't need that. Don't need the tensioner. Don't need that belt. Don't need the fuel rail. That fuel rail. Supercharger definitely keeping. So 22. Yeah, we don't need this plug. Let's look in here. So that spark plug is too good. Too good. Too good. Yeah, we'll skip on that one. So that one's 15. That's really good. Coils cover, we don't need that. Man, we got a lot of good candidates here. I think I'm going to not keep that, or this, or that, that, Only keeping the worst ones. So 19. So we don't need that close lever. Cool, that's good. I'm happy with this pick so far. We're still gonna try and look for the crate. We found our supercharger. So between two visits back to back from the junkyard to the barn, I guess as far as we were able to find what we needed. That's cool. Awesome sauce. So let's go see what the other cars we got in here. This has been some fun picks, I guess, as far as for today. Is this another Supra? Get out of here. So this is a standard. So now we're into the standards, I guess, as far as Supra, as opposed to the specials. So this one's probably going to have the inline 6. Yep, that has the inline 6. Turbocharged inline 6. And we got a Jaguar XJ. Yep. So this one has 6 cylinder in it too. Yep, V6. Pretty cool cars. Kind of slow though. We've built one of those and had some fun with it. They're definitely kind of slow. Definitely need some performance parts on it. There's another raffle. What the car is being built, nothing better than 20%. So yeah, so the criteria there, Kylie, is no lower than 15% on the parts and no higher than 25. So we're trying to keep the overall build of the engine as well as the car to be no more than 25%. So in order to balance, yeah, we're trying to get it rolling there, that's for sure. Rachel Batman. So yeah, so the criteria is no lower than 15% on the part condition and no higher than 25. That's gonna be a nice balance as far as to get the overall car and its engine no more than 25%. Trying to build it as crappy as we can without having any red parts, as far as mechanical at least anyway. And so far, this has been some really good picks here today. We're finding all the good stuff. So at this point, we're just looking for the crate. I think we've got all the parts that we need at this point to be able to finish her up. Yeah, so it's a little bit different than what we usually do as far as to actually fix up a crappy car and make it, you know, all new again. That's a front shot. Too bad that wasn't a rear B, because we need those. There's our crate. Good deal. So yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape, I guess, as far as to have all the parts that we need to finish this car up. So other than the parts that we have here on the list, so we got our supercharger. Take that off. We do need to find all these other parts. As far as, you know what? There was one of them that had the power steering reservoir. I think I missed that. Now that I think of it, I missed that. So yeah, all these other parts we still need to find for our rear components. Need at least one inner tie rod. We got both our outer tie rods. We're trying to get it rolling, like I say. Yeah, it's a nice little challenge. It's very challenging indeed. I feel it's a little bit different than trying to just completely resto, I guess, as far as a car from crap to good, because we found that's pretty easy. This is a little bit more challenging, I feel, to find. So we do have the way, I guess, as far as on some parts to be able to actually beat them up even more than they already are. Not all parts, but some of them we can. So yeah, we're gonna take these parts. We got our crate. Let's head back to the house. Let's go finish this up. So yeah, we decided. So it's one of our own configs, I guess, as far as for the Model A. Yeah, the Model A Highboy. And we created our own configuration to put a modern V8 engine into it, as opposed to the old school engine. So yeah, we kind of made it a little bit interesting for us. We did kind of cheat a little bit. You probably might have missed that. So when we adjusted the configuration for this car that we're working on, we did get a free engine out of it. We did put that away. So well, that'll help cover the cost anyway, I guess, as far as all the parts that we had to buy to build this one. But yeah, we got a new engine out of the configuration that we adjusted. And that would be this one right here. So because we changed what type of engine, I initially was shooting for putting just a standard V8 engine into it, not a supercharged. I didn't realize, I guess, as far as the engine we were building for this was a supercharged, which is this one. We pulled that one out of a BMW 3 Series, which is out here. This is what we pulled the engine out of. That was the supercharged. So I was thinking, without thinking, I guess, as far as that it was just a standard V8, which it was not. So we had to change the configuration of what engine was in here to the supercharged, and in the process of doing that, it gave us a free engine. So it's a little bit cheaty, I'll admit, but that's just kind of the nature, I guess, as far as of doing that. So that's been a little bit of a summary, I guess, as far as what we've been up here today. So we got a crate to open from that barn. Need some credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tigger by its toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. XPs, that's level 87s. That's like at least 2 levels that we've done here today. Not that we can't use it, but we could really use some credits. Credits. Come on, credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tigger by its toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we got another chance. Need some credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tigger by its toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got our barn map back. Still over 100. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tigger by its toe. If he holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, and some scrap. Alright, so we didn't get any more credits, but that's okay. Let's put this away. And we got a supercharger to put on here. We need to beat it up a little bit, though. So this supercharger that we just acquired is a little too good a condition. Where'd that go? Where did she go? Where the heck you at, dude? So it would be yellow. Better be in here. Seriously? Where'd you go? There it is, right there. So we gotta put this on the bench. We gotta beat it up a little bit. Let's see how low we can get it. Put it on the bench, so you can go both ways on this bench. You can actually beat it up more if you want it. That, I mean, I don't think it's by design, but it does give you that option. So if you don't hit your mark, I guess as far as it goes, fail, but it'll tell you what it'll go to if you fail. So we can get this down to 29%. It's a little bit higher than I would like it to be, but we'll take it. I'd like to get it as close to 15% as possible, as far as the lowest setting before it goes red. So let's hit it once. Now, if we hit it again, it's going to get down below 15, which I don't want. That gets it into the red. So we're going to keep it right at 29. It's a little bit higher than I want it to be, but that's good enough. So we'll go ahead and put this on here. We got a nice patina on this this engine too. Nice rusty patina. And that's going to add to it with this supercharger. Which eventually we're going to put that into that car. BMW power steering. Wait, what did I miss there, Jackdaw? BMW power steering. Restore. Yeah, we can probably do that. You talking about a resto on that BMW? It's not out of the question there. The one that we pulled the engine out of. It's got some really cool engine swap options in there. So we do got that engine that we acquired redoing this. So you got these cams. These are all 25. I guess that's good enough. Yeah, these will work. Those will work. So we'll put these cams in. 16%. 18%. It would be kind of cool if we could get... Now, if we spent a little... You definitely could probably spend a little bit more time to get absolutely everything at 15%. That'd be a little bit tougher to do. We just try to get it as close as we can. So these are 30 and 24. So it's not as low as I would like them to be, but we'll go with it. Not everything is going to be within the criteria that we want, but as long as the majority of the parts are, I think we should be okay. So that cranks 17. It's a 2-star, so that just adds value to it. Doesn't change the condition of it. So that's probably just fair mention. Check the... May have what you need. What do you mean by the res? I'm not... don't know what you mean there, Jackdaw. 24% using some posh parts there. Well, no, 25% is kind of our highest. But like I said, it can be kind of tough to get it. So like just like that supercharger, beating it down, I guess, as far as to make sure that it stays above 15%. So right now that's at 29. That's a little bit higher than what I want it to be. So it can be kind of tough to get as far as to get everything right at. So some of these idlers are not what I want. So we're gonna pick through these. You know what I could do? Let's do this. Let's get out of this for a second. I need to go through these idlers. So we got a lot of different idlers. Yeah, some of these are way too high. So these are too high. Too high. Too high. Okay, that should be good there. Alright, let's see what we got now. Let's kind of clean that out a little bit. I just kept keeping all the idlers, I guess, as far as from different engines, just to kind of get so that. Wait a minute. How do I clean those out? Oh, that's a different idler. Did I not just clean these out? What the heck, dude? I thought I got rid of all the high ones. What the hell? Let's try it again. The heck? Alright, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we got either A's and B's. I got you. So we don't need this one, that one, that one. That one's too high. 34 is too high. 33 is too high. That's too high. That's too high. 27 is too high. Okay, so that's good there. Let's try that. Might have to get some more of these because this thing has a lot of idlers on it. Oh, power steering reservoir. Oh, the reservoir. That's what you meant. Yes, you were shortening it up there. It's like, what are you talking about? That engine. No. So what happened there, Jackdaw, is when we pulled the engine off, I think the reservoir on that BMW was already bad. So we had to scrap it. Yeah. So I think we already. Let me double check here though. This one. Oh, right here. I thought we already scrapped it. Let's see what we got here. So this one's at. I see what you're saying. Might have to empty it first though. Let's do that. I see what you're saying now. Not a bad idea. Got a little fluid in there. Yeah, it would have been nasty if I would have pulled that off there and have the mess all over the ground. Okay, so let's pull this off. That one's 37. That might be too high. Let me see. What do I have in here? I don't have anything in here yet, I don't think. So, part mount. So this one's 37. It's a little high. We'll put it in here for now, I guess. I might want something a little lower. Might want something a little bit lower. We'll put it in there for now, though. We definitely need a new one, I guess, as far as for that. If we need to go ahead and restore that BMW, yeah. We'll probably flip this guy. We'll probably flip this. Because we do have an engine that we acquired by changing the config on that Resto hot rod. So we would have something to put into that. So yeah, that'll probably be a flip. Okay, so where are we at? Idlers. Part mount. Okay, so we should have cleaned that out a little bit. There we go. Yep, that'll work. Idler B. We might need some more idlers. Let's see what we got. We'll see what we need after we put these on. A lot of idlers. Creates a nice, pretty cool rusty patina in this thing, I will admit. Alright, now we can put a belt. Hey, I don't have that belt. What you talking about, Willis? Serpentine belt. What? Oh, hold on. So I know I got a couple belts. Oh, that's a belt A and B, I see. Oh. bummer. So we gotta find a belt. I have the wrong belt here. I thought that was the A. So I think the A would have gone on the standard V8, not the supercharged, right? So because we're dealing with a supercharged, now we need different belts. So I guess that makes sense. No problem. We're this much closer though. Let's check our plugs. We can put our heads on. What? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, so the two I have are A's. What the heck? So I guess I missed that. Alright, we got the one head anyway. So we gotta find a head. So I had two heads, but they were both A's. Guess I didn't realize that. God darn it. Here, I thought I had this all figured out. Always something. Always something. Alright, so our exhaust manifolds, that's good. Looks like we might have to find another head cover. That's a B. That's the oil fill side of it. Yeah, so this B we don't have. So we gotta put this on the list. That one we need, yes. As well as this belt. Did I already put that on the list? Let me double check. So we need that cover. Yeah, we have one in the warehouse, but that's green. So we need to put that belt on the list. Hello? There we go. Put that on the list. So yeah, we were, this all goes back to we were initially thinking of putting on just the standard V8. So because it's a supercharged, it has different belts. I don't know why I don't have a B. I must have screwed up somewhere, I guess, as far as with how I broke the parts down. Must have broke it. That's all I can think of. So fuel rails. Whoa. Easy there, buddy. What was that condition? That was 20%. That's good. Just making sure. So this fuel rail, that's good. We just need that head, that belt. We're getting closer. Definitely getting closer. So we already got the bottom end done. We just need that belt and that cover. Nice. Okay, so we got those on the list. Whoops. So we got our head cover and that belt. We got to find that next. Now, if I'd have known I had the wrong belt, I would have been pulling belts off some of these engines. That we had some really good options there at the junkyard in the barn. Dag nabbit. All right, let's go check out another junkyard. Got to find this head, cover, and a belt. We're doing good here. Appreciate all the luck, I guess, as far as with trying to find these parts. We have some really good picks here today. We're well on our way to get this this thing done. All right, what do we got here today in the junkyard? We do have another power steering reservoir. We'll check this one out and see if that's lower than the one we took off the BMW. So there's nothing loose, I guess, as far as out here, but we can check out some cars. So we got a bare frame GTO. Look at that, bare frame GTO. How much do they want for that one? Not too shabby. Alright, so let's start with this pile. We got a reservoir in here. We'll see what condition it is. So the one we have in there currently is 37%. So if the one we find in here is lower than that, we'll definitely take it. Definitely take it. I appreciate the luck there, Brent. We've been doing pretty good today, I guess, as far as with finding these parts today. Hopefully it stays that way. So it is orange. We got it. Should be pretty easy to find. Like these piles. Crank. Power steering reservoir. This one might take a little bit. We gotta really pay attention. So that's for rear. Yeah, we got both fronts. We need the caps and the spring, I guess, as far as for the front to finish that off. Still got that on the list. Oh, is that another C1? Hold on. This one looks like an EV. Nope, that's not an EV. What is this one? That's a resto mod. So they probably want good 70, 80,000. 49. That's not bad based on the condition. These can go for a pretty penny when you fix those up. We had one of those in our garage. Okay, where did I leave off? Check this one again. I got on a tangent there when I saw that C1. Try to stay on task. Ain't nothing in that pile. Try to be a little bit systematic with this. Makes it a little bit easier. So we're just looking to see if that power steering reservoir that is in here, I guess as far as is lower than 37%. If it's not, then we're not obviously going to take it. I do need to check some of these other. So if we come across an engine that has, kind of bugs me. If I'd have known if we needed belts, I would have snagged those off those cars that we found earlier. Dang nabbit. Wasn't even thinking at the time. Power steering reservoir. Okay, nothing in there. There's the C1. The C1 resto, put a stage 3 ECU on it, can give it 50K off the bat. Yeah, I know if you fix it up all performance like we've got ours, I think ours is like 180 some odd thousand, something like that. That's pretty close to 200, I guess, as far as on it, from what I can remember. Ooh, so that's the belt A. We already got belt A, so we need just a belt. So this is for the standard V8 of that same engine. That's too good a shape though. So that's not what we need. Same engine, just a different belt. Okay, still looking. Don't want to forget to check the cubby hole. Always some good stuff in the cubby hole. No good stuff in the cubby hole this time. So, something I'm thinking of here, we could put different seats in there. We don't have to put the same exact seats as we do in the hot rod. We can put something different. But to find two that are the same, that might be tough. I'm going to take this one anyway. That'll give us an option. At least we can put a driver's seat in it. Alright, let's go back this way. So that's one thing we do have a little bit of leeway. We don't have to put the same exact type of seats that are in there. In a rougher condition, we can put anything we want. So that's cool. What I meant is that all you need to do is for 50K. Yeah. If you want to get like maximum, oh, there's our bar map. If you want to get the maximum out of it. But yeah, just to get 50K, just to put the stage 3 ECU in that one with nothing else, you get 50K. That's pretty cool. So you spend, what is it, like 10,000, I guess, as far as on that stage 3 ECU. You know, fix up the rest of the car on top of what you pay for the car itself. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, so that's a little bit of advice as far as if you're working on the C1 resto. Just looking to get the bare minimum. Too bad these ECUs are not repairable. That'd be kind of cool. Just looking for that reservoir. So we already got the map. So that's cool. Not that we really needed it, but we did find it. So here's another leather seat. Now I think we can mix and match. Now I think of it, we can mix and match seats. We don't have to have the same seats on either side. We can mix and match it. I'm gonna take that one too. So that's not like tires where you gotta have the same size. So I think we can mix and match our seats. I think we might try that. We'll try that. We'll see how it looks. Power string reservoir. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting that you could or not. I guess as far as from what so unlike tires, you definitely have to have the same size on either side. But there are other parts that you can mix and match, like the interior. So I think that's pretty cool. We got that option. What's up on the hill here? Let me up here. There we go. I think that's pretty cool. We got that option to be able to do that. So that one's bad. Okay, anything we can pull off of this guy? Oh god, I hate this hill. I always get stuck on that one spot. Piece of crap, let me on here. Alright, what's on here? Anything we can use off of this one? So this had, okay, that's the 4x4. So that wouldn't be a supercharged built anyway. Okay, just double checking. Keep looking. Didn't hurt to look. Alright, so that file. Cubby hole. Wait, did I miss I think I missed this corner pile. Hold on. Yeah, I checked up on the hill. I think I missed this pile. No, I didn't. Okay, I remember this one now. Okay, that's checked. Just want to make sure. Don't want to miss any piles. So we already checked that one. We checked the cubby hole. Checked this little pile. Okay, still no power steering pump. Oh, power steering reservoir. Alright, it's in here somewhere. Oh, what do we got over there? Nope. What we got here? Chevrolet Impala. So this one has, that's the FME engine. Okay, so that's not gonna have anything we need. Not gonna have anything we need. Alright. Running out of piles. There's another seat. That's red though. Now, even with the you can put red seats in there. Again, I'm just trying to stay away from the red stuff. There it is, right there. And it's 18%. This one's better than the one we got. So we're definitely taking that one. All right, so that is that. We got our barn map, and I think we've exhausted all the. Yep, nothing we can use off of that engine. So can't get any belts or anything like that. But I think we're good on this this pick. Got that bare frame DTO. So we did get 2 seats. One's a B, and one's a D. So it's kind of mismatched, but we were able to put those in there. Barn mat and our reservoir, which is worse condition than what we already got. So that works. Right on. So yeah, we still need a belt and that engine head cover. Okay. Taking some mental notes here. We are going to get this car done today. That is the motivation and ambition that we got today. We're that close, I guess, as far as getting her done. Alright, so let's swap out this power steering reservoir. This one we'll probably just sell. Can't fix it up or anything, but we can sell it. Let's put this one that is 18%. Perfect. Good deal. Alright, so let's do inventory, put our map away. Where's that reservoir? This one, we'll go ahead and sell that guy. Clean that out. Sweet. So we still got these parts we gotta find. These tires, will probably, I should probably break this one down on the rear. So we'll probably keep these the way they are. We might break these down just to kind of rough up the rims for sure. But then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might put these on the list, I guess, as far as to find these rims for the rear tire. So the rear tire is this one right here. No, I don't want to sell it. I just want to break it down. Alright, so let's break that down. And we'll put that on the list because we need to find a rim and a tire for that. It might be a little challenging, but just to kind of keep it somewhat similar, I guess, as far as with that. Let's do a separate on a wide tire. That's this tire. Yep, that's our rear tire. We only had one, so the other side was missing. So the tire on this might already be... No, it's yellow. Okay. So let's go rough the rim up a little bit. Take this rim. We can get it down to 30%. We can get this down to 15 then. Yep, and we hit it again. We'll go 15%. Perfect. There we go. That's perfect. Alright, so that rim's fine. So that tire was yellow. Alright, let's go back into our list here. So that rim's good. We'll do the same thing to those rims. So where's the tire at? We can't rough the tire up. So we got our two separate seats. Try those out. So we can try and find this size tire in the junkyard. So I'll put that on the list. And I want to do the same thing for the rears, or for the fronts, I mean. Same thing for the fronts. I'll separate one of these. May as well go do both of them because I want to rough the rims up. Want to rough those rims up. Okay, so let's do that one as well as this one. That was pretty perfect. We were able to get that one rim for the rear, I guess, as far as right down to 15%. That's kind of what we're shooting for. Alright, so let's do this rim. So that'll be 28. That's probably as low as we'll be able to get that one. If we do it again, it's 14, so I don't want to go that lower than that. This one will get down to 29. That'll work. Alright, so if we hit it again, that's 14, so I don't want to go that low. So let's get that size tire for the front, which is this one. We'll get that one on the list. We'll see if we can find these. If we don't, we might just go ahead and stick with those there. Not going to make too big a deal out of that one. So tires, we did the power steering pump. Alright, we're still on the hunt here for this belt and the engine cover. Engine head cover. Alright, so let's go to a barn, as we did the junkyard previously. Trying to mix it up here. Shake it up. I think we're doing really good on these picks though, so far. So let's see what we got on the list. So absolutely nothing on the list. Unbelievable. Alright, so let's check out the cars. See if we can pilfer. What do we got here? Is that another Tiburon? No, it's another Toyota Supra. No, it's a Nissan. Never mind. Ismo. All these cars look alike. It's hard to tell when you give a first glance. Okay, so that's that one. And we got a C3 Corvette. Nothing we can use off that. That's got the Hemi in it. Yep, so nothing we can use off of that one. What's our next car? Well, looks like it's back here. Ooh, we got a high boy. So is this one of our... Ooh. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Please tell me it has a belt. Please tell me you got a belt. It's got a belt. Alright, hold on. She's got a belt on it. So this is one of our own configs, I guess, as far as that resto mod. Hi, boy. How lucky are we? Oh my. Alright, so let's see if we can get this belt off. So I'm not even worried about condition at this point. I just need a belt. I mean, it'd be nice if it was crappy. Alright, what the heck, dude? What? This idler? No, we don't need that idler. We need... So, that is a belt A. But we need the supercharger one. This is the one we need. But where's that, yeah, that's in too good a shape, but I don't even care at this point. Belt tensioner. Try that one. Trying to get the darn belt. There we go. Oh yeah, that'll work. That's good. So the other belt, don't need it so much, but definitely that supercharger belt. Yep, that one right there. This one I'm not worried about. So that belt we definitely needed there. Don't need that idler. And we don't need that idler. Definitely need that belt. Alright, so we got the belt. Cool. What else did we say we needed? We needed the head. These tires, so we don't have those. So we did get the belt. We'll take that off. And we don't have a head cover. So, wait a minute. Hold on. We can take this cover off of this guy. Take that back. So we get to take this guy. Perfect. Okay, so that's too good. Too good. That's a maybe. And that's that one might be good. So we need this head right here. Good deal. We got lucky today. Right on. Alright, so yeah, we can beat that up a little bit more. Let's see what kind of plugs we got in here. Too good. That's way too good. Way too good. Alright, check the other side. Too good. Too good. Oh god, that flashlight. There we go. Let's check out the plugs. That's too good. Way too good. That's bad. That's too good. Alright. So let's take a look at our list. Ooh, got stuck in here. Let's see what we got here. So we gotta keep our belt. We don't need the coils cover. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're gonna keep that. Need that cover. Spark plug, no. 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 Trying to make sure I don't get rid of that head cover. So 42, we don't need that. That coil and this coil. So really no plug, just the coils. So that cover, that I think that's pretty much all we were looking for here. So we don't have anything else in the list, but we will try to find the crate while we're here. We'll do that. I don't think there's anything else I need off this thing I can think of. So it's missing a trunk. Too bad we can't take the tires off of this one. That'd be cool. Yeah, if we could get the tires off of this one, that'd be cool. We need a lift for that. That's a bummer. Yeah, same with the springs and all that. If we could get that stuff off there, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it doesn't let us take those. Requires a lift. That'd be cool if we could get that stuff. Yep, needs a lift. It's so crappy. So it's already off the ground. We should be able to pull that. My honest opinion, I think that we should still be able to pull that. But no, indeed no. All right, so let's check and see if we can find the crate. Well, it's not around the high boy. We'll get it. Definitely not around the high boy. So we got. I think we got both of our end links. Yeah, I think we already took that off the list. Yep, so we already got those. Alright, cool. Making sure. Another end link here. You know what? I think the ones I have might not be this low. I'm gonna take that one. I think the ones that I have may not be that low. We'll double check that once we get back. Alright, looking for that crate. I can't get over how lucky we've been today as far as to find these parts. So it's kind of making up for the stuff we didn't find yesterday. So rear shock. So that's not the right shock we need for the rear. Might be backtracking here a little bit. So making sure I'm not missing any piles. Try to be a little systematic. I've said it before and I'll keep saying it. It would be nice if there was a way we could mark which piles we already checked, so that way we're not, that would be really cool. You know, even if we could put like a fingerprint on it or something. Say, yeah, we put our hands on it already. That'd be a really nice added feature. What's back here? Okay, that's the front of the barn. Yep, okay, it's over here. We got some goodies hiding back here. Nope, okay. There, crate. Alright, cool. So it wasn't too far off from the front of the barn. Nice. Okay, so I think we got everything we need here today. So we got our belt, we got our engine cover B, got a couple of coils. I'm gonna check this inlay when we get back to the house there to see if that's I think the ones we have are not this low. Alright, check it out. Let's go check it out. We're making good progress here. Feeling super duper accomplished at the moment. Alright, we got a creeper guy looking in our... We got nothing in here in the dyno, but he's over here waiting. He's waiting. Alright, we got a crater open. Give us some credits. Give me some credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We got a ton of XP and scrap points, I tell you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Like I said, quite a few XP and scrap points. Not that we can't use them, but really use some credits. Alright, so we did get a couple of ignition coils. Double check these here then. Alright, so we only need 8. We got quite a few. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So anything above 19 we can get rid of. Yep, so we can get rid of that one. That one. That one. That one. And this one. So now we've got nothing lower than 19%. Or nothing higher than 19%, I should say. So 19 to 17%, so that should be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. So these might be extra idlers that we don't need. These wires I shouldn't need. So we got ignition coils. Okay, we're gonna keep on that though. So yeah, we got our belt and our cover. That's what we got. So we might need to beat this up a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Go over here. 33. Yeah, we can definitely get this down to 18. That'll work. That will work. Beautiful. Add a little bit more rusty patina to it. Alright, let's get that put on. Beautiful. She's so pretty. Pretty rusty. Oh, set screw. Alrighty then, so we got our belt. Beautiful, and this belt. That That's the worst one out of that. So that one was a little bit higher, but that's fine. That tension. And, oh, I wanted to check that end link on the car, yeah. That idler, and I think that's all the idlers now. So that's our front end. Cool. Let me go check that end link on our front end here just to make sure the one we picked up in the barn isn't lower. So, oh, we don't have it in there yet. So actually, it'll be in our inventory. So let's do sway. So we've got an 18, a 16, and a 15. So we'll get rid of the 18. Yep, we'll get rid of this guy. Now we'll have a 15 and a 16. Cool. So yeah, that did actually work. Sweet. Alright, so we'll get done with our engine. I think we got all the stuff we need here now to get as far as get this thing done. Okay, so highest is 26%. Alright. Let's get him in there. Should have probably went through my plugs. You know what? I think we need to go through our plugs. Yeah, hold on. Got ahead of myself. Let's go through our plugs in our inventory and get the ones that are higher removed. All right, here we go. Let's go into our inventory. Go back to. Boop, boop. Okay, spark plugs. Where are they at? Okay, let's check through our spark plugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't need this one, that one, or this one. So now we got all our 8 spark plugs. So we got our highest is 22, and our lowest is 15%. That'll work. All right, let's put these in. That will work. Trying to get the crappiest ones we can in here. Sweet. What's really going to be interesting as far as like what kind of power that we'll get out of this, as far as how much horsepower loss. That's going to be really interesting to see. Okay, so yeah, we already went through our ignition coils. We're good on that. Highest is 19%. Lowest I think was 17. Okay. Yep, lowest should be 17. Perfect. Alright, so coil covers 18% and 17%. Beautiful. So I think that engine is complete. Finally. Let me double check on this fuel filter. This one is too high. Okay. So 47% on that. Probably need to find a fuel filter. Okay, let's turn this out. What do we have in here? So we got one that's 21%. That's perfect. So this one we can sell. And we'll use this one that's 21%. Beautiful. Perfect. Now we're done. Cool, cool, cool. Now we've got some other parts we got to find. So the engine's pretty much done. And our condition, you can pull this off of here, see where we're at. See where we're at condition wise. Let's go to here, go to there. We are at 22%. Perfect. So we're definitely within that range that we're shooting for, to be no higher than 25%. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so we're good to go there. We could definitely go lower, but I think 22 is not too shabby for what we're shooting for there. So what else do we need on this? So we do need our suspension as far as our shock. We still need to find those parts. We could still put the engine in here, I suppose. I think that'll be fine. We still got to find our tie rod, sway bar. Gotta get
It ain't got no gas in it.
It definitely ain't got no gas in it yet. Definitely not yet. Well, we're getting there. All right, so let's go ahead and put this engine in. We You still need some suspension parts in the front there, but that we can still look for those. Doesn't mean we can't put the engine back in. So let's do this over to A. We'll slap her in. There we got 22%. You can see everything in the orange, no higher. At least that's what we try to shoot for. We do got some parts that are slightly above 25%, like the belt. But for the most part, majority of the parts are not more than 25. And we got it to an overall 22. Which is well within the range of the scope of the challenge that we're trying to go for. So let's put her in. There she be. All her glory. Move that out of the way. There she be. Alright, so we still got some stuff to look for as far as for suspension. But let's take a look at our overall status here. So we're 20% on the body, 17% on parts. We still got the rear end and stuff like that out. And we still need parts for the front. The interior, we're going to work on this interior. Let's see if we can put these seats in here. Let's try these out. You can mix and match these. I can get in here. That's not what I wanted to do. So let's do this. Disassemble. Take these seats out. Now, I do have an ECU and all that to put in this thing. It's already broke down. So we need to do that too. So we need to assemble. And we've got 2 separate seats here. So that one seat was bad anyway. So the leather B, I guess, as far as what we needed in the first place. So we can put this one in. Put that in the driver's seat. Cool. And let's put this other mismatched one in the other side. There we go. Sweet. So we got that at least done. And where does that put our interior at now? So our interior is now at 26%. That's not too shabby. Did definitely knock it down a little bit. Sweet. Frame, we're leaving that just the way it is. Oh yeah, other than the parts for the suspension and all that stuff, we still got to get that done. So that turned out pretty good. So we got mismatched seats, but there we go. I don't look too shabby. Kind of gives it more of that hot rod feel because you're going to have that kind of thing. You're just throwing whatever parts you find, I guess, as far as into the darn thing. I think that's going to make it a nice shit car. That's our crappy build. Alright, so we got some more parts to find. We're that much closer, though, to getting this thing on the road. Alright, let's go check out. We're definitely breaking the law. Just a little bit. So what did we check out last? That was a barn. So let's go check out a junkyard. Let's go check out another junkyard and see if these can find some of these other parts that we need on the list. Alright, what do we got in here today? So we got 2 inner tie rods and a wheel bearing. Nice. We like to breaking the law, breaking the law. Alright, so we need, I don't know, I'm thinking of that here. I need to adjust, give me a second here, folks, before we go go looking for these parts. So we know we got at least one tie rod that's orange. The other one might be red. We'll check it out here in a second. So I need to go to this guy. There we go. Need to adjust that one a little bit. It's a little low. Alright, cool deal. Very nice. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Alright, so we're gonna go look for these parts. We got a wheel bearing and at least one inner tie rod. I think I have one already. I can't remember for sure. So we already took care of fuel pump and the fuel tank in the off stream. So yeah, we're definitely good there. Yeah, we already got a supercharger, so that's fine. So inner tie rod. Forgot again. And a wheel hub bearing, okay. Had to remind myself what we're looking for. Okay, nothing in that pile. Next. You know they're out here. Well, let's see here. I'm taking my time with this one here because I just want to make sure we don't miss it. So, no tires. Okay. Try to be a little systematic here. We don't miss any piles. Kind of have to, because as far as when you're kind of on the hunt for certain things here. I think we got a little bit helter-skelter yesterday. I was kind of getting a little bit distraught as to why we're not finding those parts yesterday. Oh, what do we got here? Is that a Consoning? That's a CCX, looks like. Nope, that's a 1. Holy mackerel. How much do they want for that one? 28. Not a bad deal for what they're asking for it. This one is supercharged? Yeah. Yep, so all the belts and all that stuff are already off that one. I think we're good on the engine build for what we got. Yep. But that would have some parts on it, I guess, as far as we needed them. Not that we do. Right now we're looking for the wheel hub bearings and these inner tie rods. Okay, so nothing so far. Now the inner tie rods might be a little bit harder to discern in the pick because it's going to be even smaller, I guess, as far as in the cams. We got to really look. As far as the picture of it is going to be, whoa, what did I just run into? Oh, here's one of them. Alright, so let's see if the other one's red. Nope, both of them are orange. Nice. Oh, there's another orange one out here. Okay, let's double check that file again to make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, okay, we're good in that file. Okay. And I'm being really focused. We've got a lot of different stuff in here, just making sure we're not missing it. So that's not it there. So we got one inner tie rod so far. Doing really good on the picks today. Nope. Okay. Oh, alright, next pile. See, I almost thought that was one. That's like, no, we know the other inner tie rod that's out here is orange. Can't remember if I got an inner tie rod already, but we'll take the two that was in the junkyard here, and we'll take which one's the worst. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's a wheel hub, but we need a wheel hub bearing. Okay. Keep looking. The spring caps, already got those taken care of on our rear. I think that's good. We do need a rear spring though, which well, wasn't on our list here today. Mustang rim. Alright. Up on the hill. What's up here? God, I hate this hill. This hill never lets me up here. Let me up the hill. Thank you. Alright. So far, we got one inner tie rod. We got another one to look for, as well as a wheel hub bearing. Okay. Rim. Boom, 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 boom. Hellcat. See, this is what gets frustrating as far as when you don't find anything in the piles. And with every successive pile you go through, it's be like, you get disappointed even more. I think I missed, did I? So I'm second guessing myself here now. Yeah, it gets very disheartening, I guess, as far as when you, the piles successively that you look at, they just don't have anything in it. Did I miss this one? I might be double back in here, but just to make sure I didn't miss any. Cubby hole. So that's a 75, 12 inch? That's interesting. So very wide, but small diameter tire. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so we double check. Just set a double back there for a second. So this is a real Challenger RD. It's a DLC. So that's got the which engine they got in it? Whoops. ME 446 pack. Nice. All right, back on track. Okay, we're gonna run into that roadblock here again where we're not gonna find the parts. Hopefully not. We're doing so good, I guess, as far as on these picks here. So far, we're not finding what we need. So what is this one? So that's the Mark 6. That's basically the fake Camaro. And then we have right next to it the mod Camaro, which is an LS. Yeah, nothing we really need off of that guy. Oh, hey, here's another tire rod. So we got that. Now we should just have that wheel bearing. Wheel hub bearing. So just to confirm on our list, both tire rods are found. Just need this guy. Keep finding these front shock absorber bees. I need rear. You can start finding some rear ones. Definitely need those. Okay, we're just running and coming out of the last of the piles here. Okay, so we're just about out of piles. Okay, looks like this wheel hub bearing is going to be a pain in our butt. That's a knuckle. So we missed somewhere, I guess, as far as the wheel hub bearing. I think I already checked these, on our start. Yep. So we missed the wheel hub bearing somewhere. Oh, there it is. Must have missed it on that first pile. Oh, that is everything that was on our list for today. And see, did we get our map? We did not. Now I'm not worried about it. We got well over 100, so we're good. So we did get our 2 tie rods. I think I might already have one at the house. These are 15 and 17, so we might just end up using these. And that wheel hub is already in really good shape, I guess, as far as for what we're shooting for. Let's take these back to the house. Really good picks today. We're gonna get this thing on the road. We're definitely getting this one done today. So yeah, the BMW 3 Series that we borrowed the engine from, that we got sitting out there, will definitely probably to clean that up and flip it. Definitely do that. So now we've got, let me double check my inventory. So for tie rods, yep, so I did have one at least already. So I got 2 15s we can use. And we got our outer tie rods, so that's cool. So we'll get rid of this guy. We'll have 2 15s, and then we got these here for the outer. Sweet, we can get those put in. Let's get those put in. So we've got inner tie rod, yeah. Outer tie rod, yeah. So we still got to find our components. We got the 2 shocks. We got 1 front spring. We need to find the other front spring and the caps. We don't have those yet. Okay, we still need a sway bar. Alright, we're that much closer with that. Cool. So I think the other thing I'm going to do too, while we're at it, let's put some of this rear end back together. I did work on some of this in the off stream to kind of break this, kind of rough them up a little bit. So we did do the rear end. That's at 25. We got our knuckles. 26, a little bit over what we're our scope, but not too shabby. So we got our spring caps, 25, 18. Spring, we do have at least 1 spring, 1 bad spring, so we still need another spring. We'll put this one in though. We don't have the caps yet. We just got the yellow ones. We'll just get a little bit of that put together. So we got our backing plates, 27, a little bit higher, I guess, as far as we'd like, but we'll go with it. 17. So we kind of balance it out. That kind of washes out, I guess, as far as it kind of takes away from this one, I suppose. So our cylinders, 29. Again, not everything's going to be at 25. We're trying to get it as close as we can. So that's 28 on that axle. So that spring we don't have. So this axle, we don't have that side. Okay, so I think the one that was, one of them that was in there was red, and I think I scrapped it, so we're gonna have to put that on the list. What I got in the way of shoes, okay, that's good. That's good. So you can see kind of what we got here. We got one side's a little bit higher than the 25, but then the other side is like well below, I guess, as far as the other side. So in my head, I guess, as far as I kind of balance it out, I guess, as far as to be within the 25. I know that's not really how that works, but that's kind of what I'm going with. Since this is kind of hard, I guess, as far as to get everything to, you know, that low level. So rubber bushings. These are at 25. We'll use those. We got our plates. That's at 29. U-bolts. We got those pretty low. 26. 15. Nice rusty patina on it. So these we still got to find. We keep finding the front absorber bees, but not the rears. Been finding a lot of the fronts. This side's 16. 25% on that bushing. So yeah, we got that one on the list, as far as you get that axle. As well as that spring and the caps. We can go ahead and get this down off the lift here. I got an ECU. That's a low grade. So let's go into here. That is not what I wanted. There we go. So we can get this ECU out. That's in too good a shape. And we have another ECU. That's this shape. There we go. Now, the fuse cover, we're going to take this off. Definitely got to beat this up a little bit, probably. So, I'm thinking in an effort to keep, to allow this thing to run, we're going to have to keep these in pretty good shape on the relays and fuses. So, I think a lot of these will probably keep. But, I want to break down this base a little bit more. So we'll get it down to as low as we can without getting in the red. So that's going to be a critical piece, gets as far as to make sure that the engine will run still. So we're going to do this. We can get it down to 33. Alright, that if we hit it again, it'll be 16. I think that'll work. That will work. And then we'll do the same thing to the cover. Well, 26. Nope, and we'll leave it right at that. Alright, cool. And we're going to keep a lot of those fuses and relays that are all yellow. For the most part, we'll keep it just where they're at. That'll be ensure gets as far as that we can make sure that this thing runs. Because I think if we get those, too many of those, I guess as far as too low, they may not want to start at all. We've done enough with, other cars that we've built, I guess as far as to determine that. You got too crappy of fuses and relays. That's not a good thing. So we're gonna keep these all yellow. Plenty of parts on the engine that are not as good. All right, so we got all of these fuse and relays. Did we miss one? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. There's our cover. Sweet. So we got our ECU and that. The battery is probably another one of those. I'd probably want to keep this one. Let me pull this one out and see where it's at. 57, yeah, we'll keep all of that, at least in the yellow. Not necessarily green. This way we can ensure we shouldn't have a problem getting it started. That's about the only parts that are going to be not in the orange. Let alone red. So I think everything else should come out good. So the fact that we got the whole engine at 22%. Keeping the fuses, so we did get the fuse panel, I guess as far as itself, down, but the fuses themselves are in good shape, so I think that's going to balance it out, I guess as far as to keep it still crappy, but still ensure it as far as it'll run. I think we're in good shape there. So we still got some more parts to find. Now we are so close to getting this done. So I do have some drums that we can put on this. Yep, so there's this guy. That's ready for tire. We're not going to put that on yet. We need to get this axle yet, so can't put that drum on just yet. Yep, we're getting good there, folks. I guess as far as we're in really good shape to get this thing done. Alright, so... Wait a minute. Oh, I got this one. I was to say, what happened to my... We got those out of the... So I still had it in the queue here for the... So we got to find some shocks. Some rear shocks. We need to find... a rear spring, we need an axle, we put that on our list. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can't put this on yet because we need to put the shock assemblies in first. So, but we do have them at least. We still got some of those components. So let's make sure we got that axle on the list. We can take this cover off. Already got that. Keep the tires on there. Need that axle. Let's update our list here. So our tie rods were good. I think we still need a bearing. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think we still need one bearing. We got this bearing. Put that in. So we're missing one bearing yet, so we'll leave that on the list. Just want to confirm. Yeah, so...
Welcome to the party, pal!
Kyla's coming to the party. How we doing there, Kyla? What is happening today? Hope your day's going well. So we still need one wheel bearing. Wheel hub bearing, so we'll leave that on there. We do need these. One front spring. Sway bar. We don't need the reservoir anymore. Already found that. We need the rear shock absorbers. We need the caps. Need to find these tires. Alright, and we need that solid. Okay, so I think we're updated. We are updated on our list. Yeah, this is an old car. We're trying to make a crappy car. And right now, just to do an overview, frame was already in bad shape. We're going to leave it that way. Our interior is down. Parts are down. Obviously, we still got some parts that are not on the car yet, so this is going to be a little bit low. So once we get them all on there, we're trying to keep this below 25, much the same as the body. So yeah, if we were to weld the frame, that would put it 100%. We don't want to do that, so we're just going to leave the frame right where it's at. So just in an effort to get so far to keep it a really crappy running car, as crappy as we can get it to be able to still drive it. Alrighty then, so we got some more stuff to look for, so let's go check out. We did a junkyard, so let's try out a barn. We've been having pretty good luck, I guess, as far as both the barns and the junkyard today. Alright, what do we got on our list today? Okay, nothing on the list as far as loose items, but I don't even think we can pull a another C4 vet. Look at that. So out of the stuff that we need, there's really nothing that we can pull off the car for what we need as far as springs, wheel hub bearings, anything like that. So if we don't see it on the list, chances are we're not going to be able to get it. So that's the only downside, I guess, as far as where we're at now. So if it doesn't show here up on the list, I guess as far as an item that's loose, we're not going to be able to pull it off the car. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So we got another C4 vet. Let's check the piles around this one here. If nothing else, we can definitely look for the crate. Let's look for the crate. Yeah, so even with the cars that are in here, we're not going to be able to pull the parts that we need off of it. That's kind of a bummer. That's about the only downside. But that's not necessarily bad. That's actually probably a good thing. That means we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of what we're trying to do here. So we got a Z28 in here. Look at that. Z28 standard. So I think we're pretty good on our engine. I guess as far as this would be one we could borrow parts off of if we needed it. But I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think we got it where we need it to be. So let's check the piles. That's a pretty cool car. We do have one of these in our own garage that we fixed up. Got some nice performance to it. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing any piles. Checking everywhere. Okay, front of the barn. Let's go this way. Ooh, we got, which one's this one? Got our turbo Camaro. Again, another one of those engines we could probably borrow off of if we needed the parts, but we don't. We're all pretty good. Don't need any parts off of that, but really good candidate if we did need anything. Okay, where are all the piles at? There we go. Looking for this crate. Find the crate. Like a scavenger hunt. You know, Easter's right around the corner now too, because of yeah, we're looking forward to Easter. Going on a little bit of an Easter egg hunt. We got anything back there? Right over on the other side. So we already checked those. Okay, that's around the C4. What do we got in here? Crate's in here somewhere. There it is. Cool. Alright, so that's about all we can really get out of this barn today is this crate. We'll take our crate, head back to the house. Yep, so definitely a very old car. We got a Model A Restomod. And we had to change the config up for it to put the supercharged V8 engine into it. That got ourselves a free engine. Not on purpose, but it just kind of worked out that way for us, I guess, as far as with adjusting the configuration for it. It's all in an effort, I guess, as far as we can make ourselves a really cool, crappy Model A Highboy. Alrighty then, so we got a crate up here to open up. Do that. Credits, I can use some credits. Give me some credits. Throw me some credit. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some XPs. Working our way up to the level 88. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another crate. We get another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another chance. So my record, this is 2 that we've gotten bonus crates. 8 is my record, so see if we can beat it today. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another barn map. Alright, so that's 2 so far that we got in bonus crates. Let me get a third. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's 3. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another barn map. Come on, man. Give me some credit. So this is 3. 8 is my record. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's 4. We're on a roll with this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some credits. Finally, some credits. Alright, so we're up to 4 on our bonus crates. Let me get a 5th one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. XP. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nope, so not this time. So 5 was the max. We did get at least 1 set of credits there, so that's good. We've got 2 maps. And we got to be pretty close to like 115 maps now. Barn finds. Gotta be. Alright, so we got our crate. Didn't get any other parts, I guess, as far. So we're going to check out Junkyard. Going back and forth there. So this is going back and forth between the junkyard and the barn. Seems to be working out pretty good. Hopefully we can stay on the same we're in a good deal here. Doing really good. Alright, what do we got here in the junkyard today? Nothing on the list. Alright, so just like with the barn, if we don't have these parts that we're looking for that are loose, we're not going to be able to pull them off the car. So, it's not going to do us any good to really look around. So yeah, as far as the wheel bearing, front springs, we need the suspension parts, the sway bar, all that stuff. We're not going to be able to pull it even if it is on the car. So, because it requires a lift, so it doesn't do us any good to look. So let's go ahead and head back to the house, check out another barn. We got plenty of barns now. Plenty of barns. Well over 100. If I had to guess there, I would have to say we have about 150. It's got to be pretty darn close to that anyway. Doesn't really tell us, I guess, as far as in there, it's just 99 plus. Doesn't let us put the 3-digit in there. I wonder if there's a way we could edit that to actually go over 100, you know, to actually do a 3-digit number on the barns instead of just doing 99 plus. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Another barn. Here we go. Cross the fingers. Y'all been some pretty good luck charms, I guess, as far as finding all this stuff today. Oh, we need some more luck. We have to find these parts that we're currently looking for. All right, so we have one rear shock absorber, but it's red. That's not going to do us any good. That's too broken. So while we're here, we're going to at least look for the crate. That way we don't have to leave empty-handed there. That's one advantage we have to the barn, is we can always look for the crate. We'll look for the crate and take that back to the house and get some goodies out of it. This game needs a mobile jack, so you could jack the car. Something, it needs something. So like, I've pointed out there, Brent, I guess as far as that, you know, if the car's up on blocks, so like this one here, right? We shouldn't need to have a lift. If it's up on blocks like this one, we should be able to pull those parts off. I think the way the game is coded is if it's certain parts like the suspension, whatever, it automatically requires a lift, regardless of the orientation of the car. So I feel that's a little bit, it needs something, I guess, as far as to be able to allow being able to take it off. So yeah, like this car, for example, perfect example, we should be able to pull that stuff off of there without needing a lift. So yeah, even if it would require to have a mobile jack, I guess, as far as to be able to lift it up, you know, if it needed that little piece there, yeah, that would be kind of cool. I will admit. Oh, there's our crate. Good deal. Found that pretty quick. Let's just check out the other cars here, just out of curiosity. You got a Volkswagen Rabbit. Call it a Golf. I call that a Rabbit. That's definitely a Rabbit. So that's the third car. What else is in here? We have, what is this guy? I think this is the Panda. Nope, that's the Renault Zoe. Okay. Cute little car. Alright, we did find our crate in this one. That was pretty quick. That's really all we can do here. There's no other parts that we can pick off these from what we need. So we will take our crate. We'll take our crate, head back to the house, get some goodies there. Yeah, I do agree there too, there, Brent. I think there needs to be a way, I guess, as far as to be able to pull those parts off of there, especially if it's on blocks. That okay, we're good. All right, so we got a crate here to open from that barn. Got at least that to show for us. It would expedite, I guess, as far as the whole process there, because if you're finding parts, I guess, as far as probably like we did there in that, you know, we can get at it, I guess, as far as if it's accessible, you can visually see it, it's on blocks, whatever. I think it should be able to take them off. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That'll work. Another barn map. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some credits. Thank you. Needed the credits. That definitely worked out. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the junkyard. So we got to find them loose. Loose in these two locations. They gotta be loose. Even if there was a charge to use each time, like you charge, you pay a welding your car. Yeah, that would not be a bad option. Okay, so let's see what we got on our list. I would definitely have to agree. We do have a drive axle, but it's red. Not gonna do us any good. That's already broken too far. Trying to stay away from the red parts. So that's all we got here. So I'm not really worried about looking for the barn map. So we're just gonna head on home, empty-handed. Check out another barn. That's the only downside, I guess, as far as where we're at with these types of parts and not being able to get... About the only way, and I mentioned this yesterday, I guess, as far as the only way we can buy used parts, using that term loosely, is the junkyard. Now, you can pay the premium price, I guess, as far as going to the salvage auction and get a decent, hopefully get a decent bid on a car that might have stuff that you need. But sometimes that just ends up giving you more, it's a little bit more loaded, I guess, as far as with, you might be getting stuff that you really don't need in that same process there. So, the same goes with the call orders. It can be a little bit more involved, I guess, as far as with you trying to get the parts that you need. For me, I feel like it's very well tuned in to the parts there. You put it on your list, and you go to the barn and or the junkyard, I guess, as far as then you know exactly what you're going to get. It kind of streamlines it there. So it is kind of disheartening as far as when you don't get any of those parts on your list on those visits, but it kind of makes it a little bit more efficient in that regard, instead of just doing a call order and potentially getting something that you might need and or the auction in the same way. So that's kind of the approach I look. That's the way I look at it anyway. All right, so another barn. Checking out another barn. Hoping to get lucky here. We're getting super duper close in getting this car done now. Alright, check our list. Alright, we do have a front spring. That's something. We're gonna see if we can find this front spring. That'll get us one step closer, I guess, as far as getting that front end done. Alright, so let's check and see if we can find the front spring. I'm not even gonna worry too much about the cars because there's nothing we can pick off them. And I don't really need to buy any more project cars for now. So it's mostly just looking for the parts that we need on our list. Now we can definitely check out the cars. So this is a BMW 5 Series. Yep. I can definitely tell the difference between those two cars as far as the 3 Series. So I think the 3 Series is as a coupe and the 5 Series is a 4-door sedan. That's the one way I can tell the difference between those two cars. Alright, so we're looking primarily for a front spring. Front spring. Yeah. As well as the crate, for sure. While we're at it. Okay, so that's around that car. Crate and the front spring. That's what we're looking for. Not really concerned with anything else. Trying to keep this process a little bit expedient. Because we're so darn close to getting this car done. Oh, we got a Model T over there. Pick them up truck. Okay, so we got all of that there. That's the front of the barn. Let's check out around here. Yeah, that's pretty cool Model T. That we have one of these too, I guess, as far as in our own garage. We got pretty much every hot rod except for that that one goofy looking one. That's got the big cutouts in the front fenders. That's the only one we don't have. That's about the only reason why I don't have it. It's just goofy looking. I don't like the look of it. Okay, so we got that. That's all around there. Let's see what's over here. Trying to be a little systematic. It's all about systematic. Okay. We got one hiding in here in the corner. Nothing that we need, though. Okay, moving right along. That's there. What about this side? Nope. Oh, we got a lot of little, really small piles like that in here. I don't want those to get away from us. Okay. Ooh, got another Model T. Got two Model T pickups in here. Well, this one's not necessarily the pickup. This is the Model T high rod. So we got a Model T, two different Model Ts in here, one barn. That's interesting. Hardly ever see that. That's the first time I've seen two of the same type of car. Of the hot rods, anyway. That's my test car window. That's funny. Okay, just double checking. Front spring or crate? Yep. Front spring or crate? That's a rear sway bar. Okay. So we need a front sway bar B. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, we already checked that one, I think. So, okay, I think we're good. Hey, where's this darn thing at? Come on, where are you at? I feel like we checked every pile. Yeah, I feel like we checked every pile at this point. What the heck's going on here? We missed one somewhere. Yeah, still haven't found what we're looking for. Okay, not there. So let's go back to the front of the barn. Okay, so going back to the front of the barn. I guess we're double checking. We missed something somewhere. Felt that was pretty systematic there, but we missed it somewhere. Front spring or the crate. Yep. So front spring or the crate. I feel like there might be something stuck in a corner somewhere. Dirty, rotten thing. Where the heck are you at? So nothing over there. Yep, this time we're going second time around. This is where it gets annoying as far as you feel like you checked every pile and you're still empty-handed. I hate having to go back through a second and third time as far as trying to find these parts. See, so that's why I end up keep going back in here just to make sure it's still populating on the list. As long as it's still there, then we know what's out here. It's a matter of finding the darn thing. But we haven't even found the crate pile. So it's one thing, I guess, as far as the part on the list, but also the crate. Especially after we feel we've gone through all the piles. But we already get, yep. Sometimes you gotta look for ones that are hiding like this, which we already looked at. That's the second time for that one. What the heck, dude? Some files I feel like it should be searchable, but they're not. So sometimes you have to go back over and just double check and make sure it's not searchable. See, like this one here, you feel like that one's searchable. Dirty, rotten thingy. Okay, so this is around that Model T. Okay, so this is the second time going through. Still coming up empty-handed so far. And I'm double checking as far as to make sure that certain piles are not searchable. Yep, I know that's the second time we've come across that sway bar. Okay, so that one's not searchable. That one is. You're in here somewhere. This is where it definitely gets annoying. Because it's probably going to be a really tiny, small pile. Like this. Or that. Son of a gun, where the heck are you at, dude? Alright, this is starting to get frustrating. Why the heck is this not showing up? This time I'm pretty sure we're not missing any piles. I mean, it's pretty simple. It does it when you hover over it, it should highlight. Not that hard of a... not rocket science. Why are we not finding this? See, like, I feel like that should be searchable. Okay, we're running down on piles again. Oil. So not even the crate. Like, what the heck is going on here? Why are we not finding these things? There's a crate. So we must have missed that one. So that was a fairly small pile. Okay, let's make sure we didn't have the spring in there. Okay, so there's the crate. And it was a relatively small pile. We're back at the front of the barn. Still didn't find that spring. We're back at the front of the barn. Still no spring. What did we miss? Yeah, this is definitely where it gets annoying. Alright, so saying we got a spring. So what pile are you in? This will be the third time going around now. This is ridiculous. Third time going around. Third time's a charm? Maybe. So nothing in that corner. Nothing around the side. The good thing is we got the crate, but we really like to find that spring. Nothing there. Where the heck's the darn going spring? Okay. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. This is crazy. Third time going around this thing. This is definitely where it can get you aggravated. I'd be lying if I didn't say, I guess, as far as I'm a little bit aggravated. Third time going through this, we still haven't found any spring. We got the crate. We know we overlooked the one pile. But the question is now, what pile do we overlook now? So nothing there. 3 times we've had to go through this. Kinda ridiculous. Okay, so I'm just really scaling all this stuff here just to make sure we didn't miss anything. No, nothing around the bed. This is kind of annoying. I just can't say it enough. Shouldn't take this long just to find a part. I just can kind of remember, I guess, as far as not having a quality of life mod, they actually let me know, I guess, as far as there was a part of it in here. That was even annoying. So even the fact that we've got the information on the list to show us that it's here, we've looked through every pile. This will be the third time now, and it's not here. It's like, what the heck is going on? Still makes it frustrating. Come on, dude. Where the hell are you at? Anything back there? It can't be that hidden. What's going on there, Smoodalini? Gotta use up some of those channel points that you franked up there. Welcome in there, Smoodalini. Hope your day's going well. I'd like to say mine's going well, but we're not able to find this daggone part that's on our list. And it's kind of aggravating me. You know, you can tell our savior as far as take the snow back. We don't want the snow. We got snow here on our first day of spring. And technically, that's not even official. That's not till Easter. But we got about another month before that happens. Yep, and we got the snowballs still out there because we got snow outside. And enough out there to get as far as to make snowballs. So we kept it out there even though it is officially the first day of spring. Oh my god, where is this freaking spring at? This is really starting to make me mad. Okay, there's nothing behind here. Why are we not finding this spring? I mean, I'm going over just about every inch of this barn to make sure we're not missing a pile. Now we're right back at the beginning of the barn. There's nothing in here for a spring. That's the third time we've gone through it, and we still didn't find it. But we did get the crate though. So I don't know. I'm not going through it again. That's just ridiculous. Shouldn't be that hard. Well, let's take our crate. We'll head back to the house. I got 75% of the points. I just spend back immediately for watching. Well, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. That's what they're there for. Yeah, so even though it did say we had a front spring in there, I went through 3 times. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw me. I went through them 3 times. And we didn't find it, so we got our crate at least anyway. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I think it was lying to us that there was a front spring in there. So let's open up our crate. Three times was not a charm, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Barn map. Oh my gosh. So we got that back from what we just visited. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some more scrap points. 27,000 points. Holy smokes. Alright, so we'll take that. Put our barn map away. And we're going to check out a junkyard. That's really going to bug me now, the fact that it was saying we had a front spring there and we couldn't find it. 3 times. 3 times. Went through all the piles. I think somebody hit it up in the roof or something. Alright, got anything on our list? Ooh. So we do got a rear axle, an ABS module, and a front shock absorber cap. So we got, I'm not really worried about this, but if we find it, that's fine. So we do have our solid rear axle and a front shock absorber cap. Nice. Okay, so we got some things here we gotta look for. We got 4 different things. ABS module, that, this, and this here. So what the critical ones are these 2 parts here. In an effort to get our car done. Alright, let's go ahead and look for them. Keep our eyes peeled. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna take a close look at these files so we don't miss anything. That another Plymouth Roadrunner, nice. 426 Hemi. So not the shaker, just the 426. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm definitely taking my time on this. We got several parts to be able to be looking for. Oh, there's our cap. That we need, so that's one of our items. So that was the cap. So we need this axle, module. Yeah, I'm not worried about this guy because that's red. That's not going to do us any good. Okay, so yep, that's all good out of that pile. Yep, we need the luck. We got some of the parts that we need, so that's good. Especially that rear axle to finish up that rear end. This has definitely created more reason, I guess, as far as to check out the junkyards and the barns. As far as to find these parts. Oh yeah, watch your step around here, as far as a lot of loose parts. A lot of loose parts. Oh, don't hurt yourself. These piles come tumbling down, I guess, as far as pretty easy. Crankshaft Hemi. Okay, good so far. Really taking my time looking through these files since we got so many things to be on the lookout for. Ooh, Brent got some free fluids there. GG's. Oh yeah. Oh, a battery. We'll take that. We can charge that. Kind of been stocking up on our batteries. So even if it's red, it does. It is chargeable. Oh, there's our axle. Cool. It's a 3-star. Alright, so that's that one. So that's 2 items. Still got an ABS module and a radiator. Now we don't necessarily have to be looking for these. It's not for our current car build, but let's just look around here and see if we can find them. So module and radiator C. Module, radiator C. Module, radiator C. Okay. Oh, almost thought that was it for a second. That's similar to what the module looks like. Yep, this is at the junkyard. We're at the junkyard. Okay, check our cubby hole. Sometimes some good stuff in here. Oh, we got a battery. We'll take that. 2 batteries we got here today. Nothing else though. Okay, nothing else we can use. So we're looking for a module or a radiator C. So the module I could really use, but I'm not even really concerned with the radiator. The module would be nice to have because I need to stock up on those in the warehouse. This will we have them. Oh, now you give me a crankshaft. Yeah. So when I was trying to find these the other day, I should probably take this so we have one on hand. I think I'm gonna do that. Those seem to be very hard to find. I'm gonna take it just because we don't need that for our current build against the first, but since we had such a hard time finding it in the first place, we're taking it. Ignition coils, we don't need any more of those. Okay, module, radiator C. Okay, nothing in now. Well, so we're under the canopy. Okay, nothing there. Cubby hole. So we got at least 2 cubby holes in this deal. Got this one here, and the one over on the other side of that pile. Oops. Got about the wall. A little leaky pile there. So module, radiator C. And nothing there. Okay, there's the map. Not that we need it, but there's our radiator. Cool. So we just need the ABS module. ABS module. Oh, bro. ABS module. That's all we're looking for now. Y'all be giving me some good luck here today, because as far as definitely doing pretty good. So other than that last barn that we went to, we didn't find that spring that it was showing on our list. It's been some pretty doggone good picks today. Pretty good picks. So next thing is going to be, we're going to find this module. So not that. Oh yeah, definitely a lot of parts. A lot of parts, but we're looking for some specific ones. And right now, we are looking for this ABS module. And so far, we're not finding it. But I think these shoes here might be, I'm gonna take those. I think the ones that we have on the one side were like 26%, so those are probably a little bit worse. Alright, so we're down to the last piles here. Come on, ABS module. Dirty rascal. If I don't, if we get to the end here and I don't find it, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going back through. I got the parts that we need for the car we're currently building. That's the main objective. Alright, so we're going to check these last two once again. Somewhere we missed a module. Okay, that's a headlight. Dirty, rotten thing. So there's one more pile I want to check that I might have missed. And that is this one here. Yeah, so this ABS module is AWOL. I don't know. I'm not going back through again to get so far to look for it. So we did get 2 batteries, if we can charge those. We got our barn map. I'm going to check this shoe, I guess, as far as with the drums that we have on our... I think this one's going to be lower than what we have. Radiator C. I grabbed another crank. Got our solid rear axle and our cap. These 2 we definitely needed. Alright, cool. We're good. Head back to the house. We're going to skip on the ABS module. I know it's saying it's in there, but, you know. If we needed it that bad, I guess as far as we'd probably go back and look, but trying not to waste too much time looking for the parts that we don't necessarily need for our current build. Okay, so got another barn map. Okay, so the first thing I want to do, put this map away, and then we're gonna put this battery on the charger. Oh, I got one on there already. So I left one on there. Okay, cool. So we're definitely stocking up on batteries. Let's put this on there. Let that charge. Then I want to check out this shoes. Can't remember which side. So that one's 18. Okay, that side's good. We'll leave it that way. Check the other side. I know one of them was a little bit higher. Let's see what we got here. So this one is... yeah, this one was higher. So we can put these right there in there. And then we can sell that other set. So right away too, we can put that drive axle in. I think it's beat up enough. Yep. And it's a 3-star. But this doesn't matter. It just adds value to the car. I'm not worried about that. Just condition. There we go. That'll work. So that I can put that drum on. Another one, 2-star as far as what it is, about condition. So that part's done. Cool deal. All right, so that battery should be done. Put the next one on there. We'll put those away. So that's been taken care of. So between the shoe, got the batteries. What else did we get? Radiator. Yep, that radiator. So we can fix that up and put that away. We don't need that for this car. So this shoe we can sell. That crank too, we need to fix this up. We'll put this away. I just feel like since it was so, yeah, we'll fix that shoe up and we'll sell it. Yeah, we'll just sell that. And this radiator, we'll keep it. Put that in the warehouse. That'll be good for another build. Alright, there we go. So, got some things to put away. So we got a couple of batteries to put away. We're going to sell that. Put this away. Radiator away. Yeah. There it goes. Alright, cool deal. So this shoe we're just gonna sell. Cool. Clean that out. We got the one cap, so I think we can build at least one of these shock assemblies. We got enough there to build one shock assembly. Let's do that. We'll slap that on the car. There we go. So we can only build one. We only got the parts to do one, and we can slap it on the car right away. 18% overall. Cool. So now we still need a sway bar. We can put the end link in. No, we can't put the end link in until we get the sway bar. Okay. Just to confirm. Alrighty then. So we're that much closer. So we got a shock, and we need another spring and a cap. So we do have those on the list. We need another cap and another front spring. Still need this other wheel bearing. Need a front sway bar. Solid drive axle, we do have that already. And looking for these tires. Okay. So we're been pretty good so far. Getting closer. Get a little closer. Let's go check out another barn. All that being said. Oh yeah. We're gonna get this thing done here, folks, today. It's gonna get done. We're on a roll. Alright, so we do have an ABS module in here too. Nice, so none of the other parts that we need for our own build, we do have an ABS module. Alright, so much like the junkyard, we'll see if we can find it. Hopefully it doesn't go AWOL on us like they did at the junkyard. Oh, no. That'd be nice if we can redeem ourselves at the barn here, as far as to find the ABS module. Okay, not that. ABS module or the crate. Okay. There it is. Look at that. Alright, so we're good so far. So we'll go ahead and find the crate. See if we can find the crate. So we got the module already. That's good. Wish it was that easy over at the junkyard. That would have been nice. That, oh, you know what? That's a leather bee. Hold on. Ooh. So that's the same seat that was original. This one's 24%. We did got that mismatch one that's a little bit lower in our Model A. Just take a note of that. And speaking of Model A, got a Model A over here. Nice. They probably, what do they want for this one? 21? That's fair. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Not that we're in the market. There's another leather bee. This one's a little bit better shape though. We got two leather bee seats in here as far as one a little bit better shape. So right now we're just looking for the crate. Looking for the crate. Oh, that's a searchable file. Crate. Looking for a crate. There it is. Good deal. Alright, so we got our crate. And we got our module. And we're good to go. Not worried about the other cars. Nothing we can pull off them anyway. For what we need anyway. Keeping her moving along. Move along, little doggy. Alright, back at the homestead. So we got the ABS module, and we got the crate to open. Alrighty then. So, crate. Open up our crate. Kind of goodies we get in here today. Credits. You can always use credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another barn. Okay, why is my mouse being sticky there? Okay, so another barn. Credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another chance. So we got up to 5. I think we got up to 5, I guess, as far as last time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Almost a level 88. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some scrap points. Okay. So we'll put our barn map away. Fix up this module. We'll put that away. So we should have a battery on here. Yep. Cool. And we're going to put that guy away. So we're loaded up pretty well on our batteries now. Now we're trying to load up on our ABS modules. So where's that at? Right there. Hit it again. Alright, good to go. Put that away. Now we've got at least a couple of pumps and a module. Trying to build those back up in our warehouse. Alrighty then. So checked out the barns, go back to junkyard. Junkyard it is. Alrighty then, what do we got on our list? We got another cap. Front shock was over cap. That's it. Okay, that's good enough to start looking. So we're still gonna need a spring to be able to make that other shock assembly. So we're just looking for that cap. Pretty much just that cap. Keeping her short, sweet, and simple. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. Kind of beelining a little bit. Trying to get too crazy about it. Keep it systematic. No. Oh wait, what shape is that? That's red. Okay. I've been looking at keeping my eyes peeled for the BMW Pro car parts. We do need parts for that mirror frame. We need just about everything for that. So it is a unibody, I think, I guess, as far as looks like a Corvette. Well, that was weird. It kind of lagged down on me. What the heck was that all about? Won't be doing that crap. Won't be doing that. So yeah, looking for that front shock absorber cap. Okay, nothing there. Well, bummer deal. Front shock absorber cap. Where are you at? Okay, keep on looking. I know some of you might be looking at some of the parts in this pile. It's like, oh, grab that, grab that. I'm not worried about that right now. We're on a mission here, I guess, as far as just to get the parts we need to finish up this car. There's probably definitely a lot of parts, I guess, as far as we should be considering. Man, I'm finding a lot of these power steering reservoirs that are red. A lot of different piles. That's kind of wild. That's like, I don't know how many piles now we found one of those. Which one's this one? That's the turbo. Turbo Camaro. Nice. Nope. Okay. God, I feel like we're getting close. We're getting close. Check the cubby hole. Yep, we checked the cubby hole. Okay, I'm back this way. Yeah, there's so many parts, I guess, as far as that look similar to each other. It's like when I see it, it's like, oh, there it is. I'm like, nope, that's not it. There it is. All right, cool. That's it. So that is all we needed for today. So barn map, just to confirm here. So that is everything that we're looking for today in this junkyard. All right, so let's take our map and our cap and head back to the house. Keeping it short, simple, and sweet. So if it comes down to it today here, folks, if we don't find the tire or rim, we'll probably just go ahead and buy those parts. Obviously, they're going to be brand new, but in an effort, I guess, as far as just to get it running. That might be the approach I'll take. Because so far, I don't think we've been finding any tires, either the barn or the junkyard, that we need. So we really only need one tire and rim, I guess, as far as to put on this, on the rear. And so we do have tires on 3 corners of the car, just not the one. So if it comes down to it, we will at least buy those, I guess, as far as just to be able to get it on the ground and be able to drive it, be able to start it, because we got a majority of all the parts. We can always look for those parts later, but we're doing pretty good on this so far, so I'm confident that we're hoping that we can find those. Alright, so we did get the cap. Put that barn map away. We still need these rear shocks and the rear caps for the springs. So we just need a front spring to make another shock assembly. So yeah, we got the 3 tires. We just need a rim and another tire. Got the 3 rims here. I think we're good on bushings. So this belt we didn't need. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. We got all of our belts. I'm just looking to see. So we got the one shock. We got the cap. We just need another front spring. Yep, so that's a rear spring. We need another one of these rear springs. We still got that on the list. Let me double check my list. So that means we don't need any more caps. We just need a spring. Still need that sway bar. Still need a wheel bearing. Still need these 2 shocks. Need the rear shock absorber caps, and we need these tires. So that's just to update our list. Cool. Alright. We are good. So another barn. Off we go. We've gotten a lot of barn maps today. I've gotten a lot of barn maps, I guess, as far as in the off stream. I'd be curious to know how many over 100 we actually have. We got well over 100. Alright, what's on the list? Nothing. Okay, so let's take a quick look, I guess, as far as see if we can find the crate. Try not to waste our trip over here to the barn. We're trying to find the crate. Maybe we'll get lucky, it'll just be right here at the front. Right. That'd be too easy, right? I think it would be. So we got a BMW 5 Series. Yep. That's the 4-door. You didn't see the rear spring on your list? Let me double check it. Do I not? So I got the rear shock and absorb. Yeah, you're right, I don't. It's a good point. That's a good point. No way I can put it on there right now. So I guess while we're looking through the piles, if we see a rear spring, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, so I got all the other rear stuff. I forgot the spring. So I was just going by what's in my inventory, which is the yellow one. Yeah, so that's probably a good point. I did not put that on the list. Starter stuff. So if we do see a rear spring, as we look to the piles, definitely have to make sure we grab that. So we're looking for a rear spring, and or a because it's not on the list, and or the crate. You know, we've had so much terrible luck with springs, because like even the front spring that it showed populated at the junkyard, we never did find it. Never did find it. Okay, so that's good around that car. So we got 69 Mustang over here. Cool. I don't like the look of this supercharged though for that car. I don't think it should have that. Oh, there's the crate. Cool. So we're gonna see if we can find maybe a rear spring. Now we can't really go by what's on our list, because we left it off the list. So we got the shock absorbers and that, but we don't have any of those. So rear spring we don't have on here. We just have to look for it. Keep our eyes peeled. So we'll just go to the piles, and maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there'll be a rear spring in here. Maybe we'll get lucky. We've had some pretty good luck here today, I guess, as far as, for the most part. Finding a lot of parts gets as far as licky split. We've had our fair share of not finding the parts at all. So, I guess it's pretty well balanced in that regard. Yeah, so it's not a guarantee that we'll find a rear spring. We don't know for sure if there is a rear spring in here, but we're just giving a quick look around. So we're back to the front of the barn. Okay. I think there's not going to be a rear spring in here. So I think we've checked all the piles. Okay, that's, we're going to make that official. So that's back at the front of the barn. No rear spring. But we did get our crate, so we're going to head back to the house. Keep it expedient. We'll have to make sure we get that rear spring on our list. That way we can be assured, I guess, as far as once we go to the junkyard and or the barn, that it is there or not. So if anything too, I guess as far as I'd like to make it so that if the only parts that are in the best condition besides these, the fuses and the battery, would be just the tires, right? At least to get this thing done. I think we're so darn close to getting our crappy car done. So let's open up our crate. We didn't get anything else out of that barn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let 'em go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And we got some credits. Thank you. Not a big chunk of credits, but that'll work. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let 'em go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And another chance. Come on, credits. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let 'em go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yes! That's another big chunk. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a ticker by its toe. If you holler, let 'em go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some scrap points. We got two good chunks of credits. That's good. Let's go ahead and get that rear spring on the list. And that way we've got all of our parts for the rear on here. So we got our rear spring, got our tires, shock absorber caps, and the shocks themselves. So now we're good. So now if we go over to the junkyard, it'll officially populate if it does have them there. So let's go to the junkyard. Let's get her done. Now we're so close. So dang close. Why is it not? Alrighty then. Okay, we got a brake servo. Ooh, we got an ABS module that's yellow. And we've got a rear shock absorber that's red. That's really not something I want, but we do have a brake servo and ABS module. Man, that's tempting. This is not what we need for our current build. Let's just hope we find these really quick. So this is yellow. This might be a little bit easier to find. So the yellow module might be a little bit easier to find. Alright, let's start looking. So, barn map right off the bat. There we go. This might be a good pick. So there's the rear shock that's red. God, I don't want to use red parts though. So we still need two of those. I really don't want to use red parts. I really don't want to. So let's keep looking. So that was the red shock absorber right in that first pile. So this might be a good pick. We might be able to find this. So it's going to be a yellow ABS module. Yellow. So look for yellow parts. I'm not even really too worried about the brake servo, but if we come across it going through these piles, of course we're going to take it. But I think the one that would be the easiest spot would be that yellow module. We didn't have very much luck, I guess, as far as the last time we were looking for a module at the junkyard. But it's going to be yellow like that. Okay. so it should be very easy to spot. Very easy to spot. Okay, so there. I'm mostly focused on that module, which is yellow. But if y'all see, I guess as far as the servo, while I'm going through these, definitely call it out. I know I'm going to do it very quick, so it might be not easy to spot. Okay, so I'm mostly my eyes are toned in, I guess, as far as for the yellow module, so like that. That wasn't the module, but trying to expedite this process here a little bit. You already checked that one. Yellow, 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 yellow. Radiator A. Nope. Okay. But yeah, if I spot the servo, that's fine. But if not, I'm not gonna worry about it. Those seem to be so rare though with those servos, so no, that's the only yellow part. So far we're only getting like one yellow part in the piles. Okay, nothing there. There it is. Cool deal. Alright, so we got the module. We got a brake servo. So we already saw that red socket over right there at the gate. Like I said, I don't really want to put red parts on the car. Don't really want to do that. So we're looking for servo. Okay, we'll look real quick. We did good with the module. Okay. Servo, servo, servo. Should be easy enough to spot because it's a big black round disc, you know. Should be pretty easy to spot, even though it's orange. Up on the hill. Kind of doing a speed run here in the junkyard. We're so close to getting what we need. So dang close. In fact, I think we're pretty much got everything. We can actually do the tests on the engine. Just to make sure we got everything, which I think we do, and actually get it running. I think we got enough of it done. It's mostly just these parts to make it drivable. So we did have this shock in it. We already got those. So we need a spring, which we didn't have on the list. Okay. Oh, we got another high boil here. Look at that. Are you kidding me? That's we don't need any parts off this though. Yep, so there's another Resta mod. It's got that configuration on there. So even though we changed that configuration earlier, so this is what we get now with that iBoy as far as that Resta mod with that supercharged V8 engine in it. Pretty cool. So yeah, there's not certain parts we can take off here like the seats and all that stuff. So most of the stuff that we got for the engine is off of there. I wish we could pull this kind of stuff off here. It requires a lift. Such a bummer. See, if we could pull these parts off of here, that would be awesome. Yeah, so like, whoops, wrong lift. Yeah, we need the rear springs. Front spring, that's, yeah, so that front spring in particular, if we could pull that off of there, that'd be the bee's knees. But nope, requires a lift. Piece of crap. It's mocking us right there. Like, you can't have me. Now, there's the option there too that we could buy this car. Here's another option. We could buy this one and just part it out. 10,000 though. A little hefty, I guess, as far as on that price, but in an effort to get the parts that we need off this front end, it might be an option. Just to kind of expedite this, because I think it's probably even got the rear springs that we need. Yep. We can probably just go ahead and buy this and just rip it all out of this car. That might be an option for us. So it's going to be 10 grand to get this car. We might have to take that approach in an effort to get this one done. It's kind of the nature of the deal there, as far as to get the parts that you need to build another car. Hell, for that matter, this frame, I mean, the frame that we got currently on the lift is at 6%. There might be, you know, an option to be able to move some of the parts to this one and vice versa. So it'll be a nice donor car. I think we're gonna get it. No jacking around. Let's just go ahead and get it. Accept, and that's gonna have to go into the car parking. That'll work. Can you understand? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So you can totally sell it. You might lose some money by not completing it, but yeah, you can totally do that. So I think we're gonna use that as a donor car. It's got a lot of parts that we need on it. All right, so we got that car. We're gonna take our barn map and our module. I'm not gonna worry about the servo. Let's get this car done. That's probably the closest we're gonna get as far as to be able to get all the parts we need to complete it. So it definitely came in handy, I guess, as far as to redo that config for that deal, so we can potentially find this in the junkyard, and we did. It absolutely did. That's the way that's supposed to work. All right, so we did have to put it in our project garage, but what we're gonna do is we should be able to pull that on and it should put it on the lift. Let me see here. So if we go like this, we want to grab, wait, where did it put that? Oh, put it on the rollback. Okay, so we'll take this off and move the garage. Nope, so we're gonna have to move, we have to swap the BMW onto it. So we gotta put this back into the garage real quick, in the parking. Gotta move some stuff around. Okay, so that put that in there. So now we can get the high boy off. What I need to do is get it here and then get it on the lift. Yeah, so it's kind of like a piggyback. So we gotta go here, parking. This guy, move the garage. That'll put it in this spot. Good. We'll get this on the lift. Put it on the B, and then we can pull our BMW back out. Pull our BMW back out. We can put the BMW on the rollback. That'll work. So let's go to here. Let's put this guy. Actually, I can swap it. Let's just do it this way. There we go. Put that one on there. So now what it did is it kept this spot clean and it put the BMW on the rollback. And now we got our donor car up on this lift. Sweet. We ought to be able to get all the parts that we need to finish this up. So we should have a sway bar on here. Aw, yeah. Got all the stuff we need here. Let's get it up on the lift here. Won't have to buy a new rear tire now. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can just take this one right off there and put it on there. You're absolutely right. So that was definitely a good buy. All around. Now we don't have to buy that rear tire. In fact, we can go ahead and put that right on this guy. Yep, she's ready to go to tire. Whoop. Look at that. Swap it right on there. what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's get the other parts that we need on here. So rear springs, caps, all that good stuff. Yeah, so we already took care of the fuel tank on that car. On our car, so we got our shocks. Oh, we got a lot of good parts we can take off of this guy. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So caps. Gonna be able to slap these right on our own car. I'm gonna look and see what the frame condition is on this one. That's a little higher than I want it to be, but beggars can't be choosers. I think we already got one smurf spring. Let me see here. Put our barn map away. I'll get that put away in a second. So rear. Okay, so we had one that was bad. Bummer. So one of the springs off this donor car was bad. Okay, the caps are fine. So I'm debating here now. Okay, the shocks are definitely good shape. You can put those on our own car. So let's put those on. That's a bummer. I really don't want to put that red spring on there. Let me see what I got here. So I got one spring on here already. That's right. So we should be good. We only needed the one spring. Good deal. Alright, so let's go ahead. Mount this spring. It's a little bit higher than I would like it to be, but can't be choosy right now. So there's that. Let's put the caps on. Put these two caps on. There we go. Then, as far as tire, I have to put back together that one that's yellow and put our beat up rim onto it. Let's do that. And we'll go. Let's go with this rim. Wait. Make sure they're all. Oh, so the 16 inches the rear, 14 inches the front. Yeah. So we need this one, and then we need that tire. Okay. So we'll put this yellow one on there. This is just in an effort to get it done. This tire, eventually I want to get this swapped out. But if we only had the one tire, I guess, as far as on that donor car, so we gotta get her balanced. Wants to have balance. Okay. So definitely it did have some parts here, because as far as we can use off our donor car. Okay, let's get this back on there. So overall, the condition of this this tire is low enough. Just that tire, eventually I want to get that swapped out with something scuffier. Alright, so we're good there. What else we got to put on the back end? What else do we have? So we got our shocks. Yep, put those on. 23. And we got this one is 17. That's perfect. Perfect. Got our leaf caps. 29. That'll do. 15. It'll all balance out in the end there, I think. So as long as our overall parts stay within 25%, I think we'll be alright. Get that U-bolt on there. Okay, so we already got that on. We already got that all on there. Sweet. So I didn't put all that on there because we were waiting to get a tire, and as well as that drive axle. So now we're all good there. So I think the rear end's done. Cool. I think even with the exhaust for now, we're just gonna leave that that condition for now. I think we'll just leave that. So what else can we get off of this thing? Do we got any exhaust on this thing? Maybe we can use that. Looks like the exhaust is already ripped out of this one. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else we can use off of this one. We'll definitely go back and forth with that if there is. So sway bar. Let's get that kind of stuff off of here. So we need... can I get over here, please? Thank you. let's get this off. So we need to definitely can use a front spring. We might be able to just use the whole assembly there. Yeah, might be just to use the whole assembly there. Let's get that end link off. That one's shot, so can't use that one. Okay, that's a decent sway bar. Got some good candidates. Okay, that shock might be completely shot, but the other one looks good. Okay, so let's go like this. So that one's at 26. That one's completely shot. So I guess I can pull this one apart and see what shape that spring is in, so we can build our own, because we have the other components. So let me do that. That sounds good. Let's take that one apart. This one here, and see what shape this spring is in. If nothing else, we can just use this whole setup here. I guess as far as for that 26%, that's pretty decent. Okay, so we've got this one. I'm not even probably bothered. That's all shot. So that spring is 31. So if we put that together with this and 15, okay, let me see what that gets us overall. So it all comes down to what it gets overall. So let's do join. Let's use this one, that spring, and that cap. I think that'll be good. So that ends up getting it to 22%. That'll work. That works for me. So it's lower than 26. Alright, so let's get that one in. So just swapping stuff around. Cool. And then we got our sway bar. 28%. That'll do. And our end links. Cool. And one on this side. Sweet. And then that one end link is bad. That came off the donor car. Cool deal. Alright, so now we still need a wheel hub. Okay, so do we have one on this donor car? Got caps. Should have a wheel hub here. Hopefully it's not red. It is not. It's 22%. That'll work. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's put that in. So this one just needs a cap. What's our worst one? We got that one right there. Cool, and that's ready for a tire. Let's put this wheel hub in. 22, awesome. Alright, put that cap on. And we'll go with this guy. Now that's ready for a tire. So what we're gonna do, like I said here, as far as since we didn't really find any tires. Do we have tires on this one? We got one tire. So let's see, let's pull this one off. Swap some stuff off on this one. So that one overall, that rim is shot. Okay, so I think I might go with the rim that we beat up earlier. So let's pull this one apart. Yeah, we'll just pull this one apart. We'll put our rim that we put on there, so this rim is shot. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll take that tire, which is, we'll take that rim and this tire and put those together. We're getting some stuff done now, folks. 24%, that's fine. That's well within our range of no more than 25%. Alright, so that's balanced with this. Let's put it on this side. And I'll just put the other front tire together. Yeah, so just using what we can use off the donor car. So this one, oh wait, so what do we have for another tire? So let's do install. That rim is 29. We don't have a tire other than this one. Yeah, so for now, we'll have 2 tires and we'll have to still get swapped out on this deal. So just for future reference. 2 tires, 1 rear and 1 front. So we took what we could off the donor car, I guess as far as that was pretty solid. We need to get her balanced, yep. Cool deal. We're looking pretty good now. So overall it's 47%. That's only because that 1 tire is yellow. So yeah, we'll definitely work on both deals on this side. Both tires on this side, I guess, as far as we need to get something a little bit scuffier. Sweet, so that's good there. So how did we do overall on our parts? So we're 23% on parts. That's awesome. I think we did pretty good there. So we still got to get transmission and all that stuff in here. Let's do that next. I don't think this one had anything exhaust wise we could use on here. So I think the only parts that we already have are the downpipes, I guess, as far as for the exhaust manifolds. I think that should be good. We got those already, so we need to put this one in. Yo, what's going on there? Rev game? Rev game. I don't know if I'm slaughtering that name. Welcome on in. How we doing? Yeah, we're just trying to build a crappy hot rod. Trying to get her finished up here. So we got our starter. Let's go with this one. We got a nice rusty patina on a lot of our stuff. Oh, I don't have any of those? Oh, no. Oh, so those are C's? So the ones I got, I think, are A's. Yeah, double check and make sure there isn't any on here. I don't think there is. Nope, so we don't have those to pilfer off of that. That's a bummer, so we need those pipes. Yeah, so when we change that engine, I guess as far as on that, so I think I got A's. We need C's. That's a bummer. Crud. I might just have to buy new pipes, I guess, as far as for now. Just trying to get this thing to run. I think we're so dang close. Oh, so that's our donor car. That's the only thing we're missing on here besides this one here. So I guess we might just have to buy the new ones for now. And we'll have to put this on the list, I guess, as far as to find these. Oh, darn it, anyway. Yeah, so I forgot we changed that config. So I changed those downpipes to from an A to a C. So let's go ahead and put these on the list. Yep, put that on the list, and we're going to need those. So just to confirm, we got that on our list. So the rear springs we should be good on. Tires, we're going to leave that on there. We need those pipes. I do have 2 in the warehouse, so let me see where those are at. I'm guessing those are probably going to be in warehouse 4. Yep, so we got this one. Yeah, let's grab these 2. Yep, we'll grab those 2. We'll put those on there for now. And we'll definitely keep it on our list to find some crappier ones. We can't beat those up any further than what they are, as far as on the bench. So we got our front sway bar, that's good to go. We got our front spring. Oh wait, what did I took half there? We got our rear shock absorbers. We need, still need our tires. We got our hub bearings. We need that. We got our caps. So we're good. So this is really all we need. We need those 2 tires for the front and the back on this one side. And these exhaust pipes. As far as the end, a little bit rougher shape. Cool. Alright, so let's put these on here for now. See where it gets us. We'll put that one on. So that's going to be just some of our newer parts, I guess, as far as for now. Just for now. Okay. So that's good. I think we're good to go to be able to test this thing out. So let's see if we missed anything else. Okay, we didn't miss anything, so that's good. Let's get a final tally on this engine. Oh, look at how low that is. Oh my god. That needle's barely moving. That's crazy. So yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be pretty low. I just wasn't sure how low it was going to be. Alright, so let's do our electrical test. Just check it all out, make sure everything's there. Yeah, so we kept all the relays and fuses good to go. The fuse box base is depleted. So what was radiator fan out? So that was 100%. Oh wait, I didn't beat that up. I thought I did. We need to beat that up. Yeah, we need to get that lower. Okay, so we have to remember to do that. So let's do additional tools. Let's do a. We don't have. Yeah, we do have OBD. We do got the ECU. Let's check that out. All looking pretty crappy. That's what we're looking for. Okay, that's all confirmed. So radiator housing, I gotta beat that one up. So let's do our fuel pressure. Pretty crappy pressure. That's what we wanted. There we go. So it's all in the 20 percentile. Okay, so radiator housing, I gotta beat that up. So I must have added that onto that config. I don't remember. Anyway, we gotta get this off here. So we gotta beat that up a little bit. Okay, we'll beat that up a little bit. So this we gotta fix, and we'll put that away. This we need to beat up, so that's wait, what was showing 100%? Was it the radiator itself? Well, these are fine. Was that the radiator itself that was? Yeah, the radiator looks fine. Pull that off. So what was showing green on the radiator? That's weird. Let's put that back on. I'll have to run that test again. So that's fine. Oh, it was the fan. Okay, I see it now. Alright, let's pull that back off. So we got the fan that was... So can we not beat that up? Is that what it is? Oh, it's already 100%, I guess is what it is. Ah, bummer. Okay, so... Got the one fan that's beat up, but the other one must be 100%. That's probably what it is. And we can't beat that down any further. Yep. Okay, so we'll put that fan on the list, and we gotta find one of those. That's another thing we'll have to do. So we'll keep that on our list. So we got that, these pipes, the tires, and that fan. That'll work. For the time being, keep this where it's at. Alright, there we go. So I think, parts-wise, we're 20% on the body, 24% on parts, 6% on the frame, which was already the way it was, and then we're 26% on the interior. So I think we're doing in good shape to make our crappy car. What is the frame condition on this one? That one's basically the same as what we got. Basically the same. So we got the same frame condition on this donor car as we do this one. Alright, so we can get this on the ground. I think we're ready to take this one for a ride. We gotta get some fluids back into her. So we get some motor hunting. Let's see how well this rides, if it does at all. Okay, check our dipstick and make sure that she runs. I got a feeling she'll be fine. I think she'll run. It might run a little rough, but I think she'll be fine. Okay, we got enough oil. brake fluid. I think we definitely tried to make her as rough as possible. And the overall stats, I guess, as far as that we looked at, definitely kind of proves that fact. Okay, so we got some stopping juice. Okay, we need some coolant in this reservoir. Give her something to drink. Put some cherry juice, and I think that should be all the juices. Put some cherry juice in this one. So we did end up initially pulling the one out of the BMW 3 Series, and that wasn't really good enough, I guess, as far as condition wise. So we did find another one that was lower. I think that worked out pretty good. So that's all the juices. So our battery, yeah, so battery fuses, relays, I guess, as far as those are in good shape. ECU, not so much. So we wanted to have some good parts on here, just as far as to kind of somewhat ensure that we'll start. And I think it's the moment of truth. We got to find out if it won't start. Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, baby. She's just a hard start, but she does run. She's a little bit of a hard start, but she runs. Awesome stuff. So what we're going to do now, she does run. Hell yeah. Oh, gotta go to the drive shaft. I forgot to put the drive shaft on. Leave the car. So yeah, I did forget the drive shaft. Let's go do that. I want to get this on the dyno, actually. See what kind of power we're getting out of this thing. See how much lack of power we're getting. So it's official. She does run. Kind of roughly, but that's kind of what we were looking for. Okay, so let's put the drive shaft on. 15%. I would like to say, I guess, as far as what made it ensure, I guess, as far as that it'll start, we had all the halfway decent fuses and relays, as well as the battery. That's what I'm attributing it to, anyway. So let's check our status. So we're still 20% body, 24% parts, 26% interior. So we're still in good shape. Let's get her over the dyno. 43 horsepower. Yeah, well, let's put this up for prediction. So the base power on this thing, so you can see what the condition is, right? The base power is 673. We're not going to get anywhere near that. Anywhere near that. So yeah, we'll put this up for prediction as far as what kind of horsepower we get out of this thing. So my guess is going to be, I'm gonna create my own guess. I'm thinking at least 100 horsepower. It's got to be at least 100 horsepower. So we're gonna base it on that. So let's do a prediction, start, and then let's do how much horsepower, how much HP. And my initial guess is going to be 100, and then it's whether or not it's going to be above or below that. So we're going to do 100. We'll do lower than or more than. So more than. Come on now. It's being done. Okay, we're gonna put this up for a minute, give everybody a chance, I guess, as far as to use their sanity, I guess, as far as to determine. I'm thinking we should be able to get at least 100. All right, so let's put it up there. Prediction is now live. Feel free to get your predictions in there using your sanity points if you wish. No obligation, but makes a good use for that. So if you feel like it's gonna be under 100, then vote that way. If not, then go the other way. I'm thinking it should be at least 100. Should be at least 100. So let's get it over the dyno. Alright, here we go. Did we miss anything else? Nope. We're gonna let that prediction run out, and no cheating. We're gonna run it once the prediction runs out. Put it up there for a minute. See if we get it at least 100, higher or lower than that. Now, y'all witnessed, I guess, as far as if you were paying attention, I guess, as far as you saw how hard of a start that it had, based on the condition, I guess, as far as it's in. So that should help you, I guess, as far as to make your choice. All right, here we go. Prediction is concluded, and moment of truth. Look at that hard start. I didn't expect to get anywhere near that. Holy crap. That's kind of wild that we got even that. I didn't even think it was going to be that high. 434 horsepower, so we only lost 239 horsepower, I guess, as far as based on the base. That's wild. I would have never guessed that high. That's kind of wild, though. So it was definitely more than 100 horsepower, as you can see there. There's the results there. So it was definitely more than 100. I think it threw everybody off. It threw me off, that's for sure. So let's choose a prediction. And it was definitely more than 100. Yeah, that definitely threw me off there too, folks. That is a big fat wow. I would have never guessed it would have been that high, as far as based on the condition of the engine. So the overall engine condition is 22, but what I tend to wonder is if it has some play, I guess, as far as what the condition of the fuses, the battery, and all that. I think if we were to put lower condition parts for those, I guess, as far as in there, it would probably lower this dyno. So we can definitely probably test that out at a later time, I guess, as far as, but that's a pretty interesting result based on what we have to work with here. Definitely very interesting. Alright, so we did get the drive shaft in there, I think, didn't we? Let's see if we can take it over to, now we got a dynode. Yep, we can take it over the strip. Let's see what she can do. Alright, here we go. We're gonna see what this car can do. This has been a lot of fun, I guess, as far as with this this challenge, I guess, as far as to see. But yeah, I think where we're at right now, for sure, is now it might be a little bit difficult, I guess, as far as to find the crappy fuses and relays. We already got the fuse boxes crappy. The battery, we would have to find one like at the junkyard, I guess, as far as that's, you know, either dead or whatever. We can't go like halfway, I guess, as far as on the charging. So it's when you put it in the charge, it's going to do 100%. So that might be a little bit tougher to find those types of parts. So definitely worth a go, I guess, as far as on that too, if we can find those. So let's go to the quarter mile and see what we can do. We've got a BMW 3. So this is hilarious. This is pretty ironic, actually. This is the car that we actually borrowed that engine from. This was the base car, I guess, the first that we took the engine from for this resto mod. So that's kind of hilarious that we're actually going up against this dude. Alright, let's have some fun with it here on the strip. We're gonna stay in this view. She sounds pretty wicked. Needs an alignment. She's not too bad. She does veer to the left, but it does about what I expected it would. It does about what I expected it to do. So let's see what else. We got the Coupe de Ville. Let's just do a couple of runs here with some cars in this class. This is hilarious. She actually still sounds pretty good. We got halfway decent exhaust on it. We did put some of those components are still fairly new. She runs surprisingly fast, I guess, as far as considering the condition she's in. All right, what else? So we got a Nissan Skyline. That's a inline 6 turbo. I think we're gonna get beat by pretty much everything. Did we actually beat it? Nope. We were catching them though. We did sleep there a little bit. I'm gonna do that one again, I guess, as far as... Well, that was really close. Look how close that was. I think if I wouldn't have slept so long, I guess as far as we probably could have beat it. Let me do that one more time. I think if we get a better reaction time, I think we can actually beat this car. What did I do? Sleep even longer? No, that was actually a better reaction time, so... That was actually slower, even though it was a better reaction time. That's interesting. So maybe with the worn parts there, it tends to wear down as the more we run it. I'm not sure. We got our test car. So this is our primitive test car. Some have said, I guess, as far as it's in the likeness of the Challenger, the game Challenger, and that might be fair. I didn't have any influence whatsoever. I just wanted to put some body panels together. Oh, we're gonna beat it? I think we actually beat it. We actually beat it. Oh, he must have he DNF'd. Oh no, poor test car. It actually DNF'd. Did you see that thing go darting off, I guess, as far as we got to the finish line? That was wild. Okay, now we got a Roadster. So this is the standard supercharged High Boy. So not the same resto mod. But it is a supercharged engine. That's an old school, I guess, as far as supercharged. Let's see if you can beat this guy. I doubt it, but worth a shot. Not even close. No contest there. So the other thing I do want to do with this car is actually paint it. I'm thinking I just want to do it black. Probably won't wash it. I'm not gonna fix up the panels or anything like that, but you can. I think this is a pretty. The result of this is pretty expected. Pretty expected. So let's try Oldsmobile 442. Old school engine. I think this car turned out pretty neat. Definitely want to get it painted though. Oh, that 442 got something to say. Yep, that 442 had something to say. Yeah, I don't think we could have beat it anyway. Because I think our best time has been mid-13s. He's the low 13s. He still would have beat us. So we got the pick-em-up truck. Tried the pick-em-up truck. Yeah, so probably an alignment and a paint job. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. Oh, we're catching them. I think we actually got him. Yeah, we even slept there a ton. Holy smokes. Slept there a ton. We still beat him. Firebird. I think this Firebird's gonna... He's got the 446 back in there. I think this is probably gonna kick our butt. This ought to be interesting. Let's do this one more and then we'll head back to the house here and give it an alignment and paint job. Actually gonna beat the 446 back? Nope. Sure didn't. Alright. I was gonna say, if we're gonna beat that 446 back, that was crazy. Yeah, you beat us by a good margin. Alright, that was cool. Alright, so let's head back to the house. And we want to get just paint on the patina of this car and get an alignment. And I think that's where we're gonna wrap this thing up here, folks. I think we got hella good progress against as far as on creating our shit car, our piece of crap car. I think we did a really good job on this thing. I think it can definitely be improved upon. I'll use that term loosely as far as to get some crappy fuses and maybe even a battery. I guess as far as to see if we can get even lower. I guess as far as on the performance of it. But so far, I guess as far as what we have, as far as pretty wild. Now, I don't think it's going to let us paint this if we don't wash it. That's the only other thing. So we might have to keep it this this color. That's just thought of that. That's just thought of that. So if anything, let's get it over the test path because it usually requires you to wash it before you paint it. May not be too bad, you know, if you want to just in an effort to get it painted. So the body panels will still be beat up as well as the frame. I would like to keep it dirty, but in an effort to get it painted, that's the only thing. All right, so we definitely got this thing on a whack here. Let's straighten it up. So what's amazing to me as far as we can even get this thing in the green, even though we got all the nasty parts on it. There we go. So that's straightened up. I don't know. What do you think, folks? As far as should we paint it? So it's going to require, I guess, as far as to get it washed in order to get it painted. I'd like to get it black. That's what I'd like to do. So what do y'all think? Do we keep it this color? I really don't like it. Or should we go ahead and try to paint it? So this one fender here, I guess as far as we probably need to, what condition is this in? That one is 24%. Oh man, we can't beat that up any more than it is. Oh, getting it red. Alright, so we're going to leave that on there. So yeah, whoever's left in here, because as far as, what do you think? Do we get it painted? Or are you thinking, nah? So if we do get it painted, it's going to be required to get it washed, which will take the dirt off it. So let's try and paint it. Well, let's try and paint it. Let's go to the... Yeah, so I think what it's going to do here, it's going to say we need to wash it. Let me see here. Yep, so 100 credits, we're not going to do that way. So we're going to go ahead and take it over the car wash. And not spend 100 credits on it and get it for free. That's it. So it'll be a nice, clean, rusty color, and now we can get it. Now we can get her painted. It definitely looks a lot different, I guess, as far as with the dirt off it. Let's get her over to the paint booth. Let's get her painted. What's the condition? The condition of the door. What do you mean? You mean the frame? It's the same as this one. As far as the frame, it's almost exactly the same. All right, so we're gonna get this painted black. Alright, we're gonna go black, but I want that livery on it too, so let's do... Nope. No. Must be on this one. Okay, so livery, we want the flames, we want want those flames. There we go. Oh, why'd you take it off? What are you doing? Right there. Put those flames on it. Yeah. It's gonna make it a little bit shinier, but the panels are still beat up. What I noticed on here too is there's an option. This one here. Actually put patina on it. That might look pretty cool. Too bad it didn't have one like that with the flames. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so we can actually put patina on the paint. Yeah, we can do it that way. That'll work too. Let's go with that. The bar you just pulled. Oh, I got you. So that fender. Yeah, we can probably check on that. Yeah, we can check on that. So it actually painted those bars. I just noticed that too. Huh. So that must be a part of the body that'll actually paint. I didn't realize that to do that. Yeah, let's check the condition on the ones for the donor car. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's get it back over to A. And we'll check the donor car. Yeah, so these are what they consider to be fenders. As far as these bars, those are fenders. So yeah, we got fenders on this one. See if we can slap those on this car. And that turned out pretty badass. Huh? It's pretty badass. She looks pretty good. It's got some pretty interesting patina to it. So yeah, because the frame is bent out of shape, license plate's kind of wonky. Let's see what these are, what kind of shape. So it's only got one on here. Okay, and that's in pretty good shape. No? What are you doing? Oh, what the hell happened there? So that's a right fender. So we only got one fender on it. We're gonna put... yeah. Put this one on there. Then we want this guy. There we go. So, oh, now it changed it over. That's wild. So you all saw it as far as how I had it painted. That's weird. So it actually changed it now. That I don't know if that's a funky thing as far as with just the QoL mod. So now they're both in bad shape. That's what we want. That's the look we want. Cool. Nice. Okay, so I think we're good. We're gonna put this module away. So we already got shocks. We can sell these guys. Yep, we can sell all this stuff. Yep, sell all that. We can scrap that, scrap that. I think we're good with all the bushings. We either sell them or scrap them, it doesn't matter. We'll get some of our money back anyway. So these were the standard seats. We'll go ahead and sell those. Make some money on them. So I guess we can sell these. That's for standard V8. We'll take this apart. Most of those parts were bad. Take these apart. Yeah, I think you turned out pretty good. You turned out pretty slick. I like the fact that it's got the mismatched seats in it. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's just so hot right there. Let's take those off. So yeah, we got some parts here we can scrap out. I'll probably do that all in the off stream for the most part, but you kind of get the deal. Let's do that. So we got our modules. So we got at least matching modules and pumps, I guess, as far as in our warehouse. For other builds, I'm sure we're going to need those. So yeah, whether or not we got other parts we can use off this donor car, may be able to use these seats, you know, if we wanted to. There's a lot of other things we can probably consider, but I think for the most part, this ended up being. So what? Now that we painted it, what did that do? So the body's still 20%, parts are 24, gears 26. Yeah, we're still in good shape. We're in crappy shape. That's what we want. So other than finding the two tires, I guess as far as for the right side, and maybe finding a worse battery and some fuses and such like that, that's really the only thing we got there. I think just to ensure it gets as far as it would run, which it does, we were able to accomplish that. So I had a lot of fun with this, folks. There was a mad dash, I guess, as far as trying to get something running here, but I think it turned out pretty good. I think the results kind of speak for themselves, I guess, as far as for the huge surprise, I guess, as far as on how much performance we got on the dyno. I definitely didn't think that was going to be that high. I think it blew a lot of our minds, I guess, as far as with that. So yeah, we'll be continuing, I guess, as far as to do a little bit more tweaking on this wicked wreck, I guess, as far as of a Model A hot rod, I guess, as far as, but so far it's in a pretty good shape. So I'm just taking a look here, I guess, as far as to see who we got on today. Who do we got on here today that we're gonna send this off to? I'm getting super duper hungry, and we're gonna get some grub. I think oh, he is on. Nice. I think we got it queued on here. Where are we gonna go here, folks? He was feeling kind of crappy, I guess, as far as yesterday. Seems to be feeling a little bit better today. He's playing a little bit of War Thunder. Playing around with some tanks, I guess, as far as, so we're gonna go show him some love. We know him, love him. He's a huge supporter of the channel. He likes to lurk here a lot. It's a Blitzkrieger, so we're gonna go send him over some love. So if you can, please, sir, folks, stick around, I guess, as far as for the raid on the outro of the stream. If you're liking what you see, you haven't done it yet, you want to get the notification when the streams are live, definitely hit that follow button, I guess, as far as to get those. So social medias are posted to the channel. I'll go ahead and put these at your fingertips. You can check those out at your leisure. Wrong chat. Okay, let's do this. So there they are at your fingertips. You can check that out. Racer Batman must have had a good time here, I guess, as far as I hope everybody did have a good time here. I did have a lot of fun with this thing here today. So we'll be off on our Friday. We'll be back here on the channel for Saturday, doing some Satisfactory. We got a lot of work still to do for Phase 4, Space Elevator for Satisfactory. So definitely, if you want to catch any of that action, I guess, as far as coming up on Saturday, hit that follow button on the channel, get the notifications. We're going to send this off to Blitzkrieger, playing some tanks and more Thunder. Hope you all have a terrific rest of your Thursday. And we'll see you again real soon here, folks. There's a raffle. Feel free to get on the raffle. We'll let that run out on the outro of the stream. Yep, so if you want to get on the raffle there, feel free to. I guess, as far as we'll let that run out, I guess, as far as during the outro, and then right on over to Blitzkrieger. Later, folks.